Brickus character. I can't
Oh.
pick him anymore.
Well, you're gonna have to
He's
accept
mine
that one
now.
now.
Here, hold on.
Roll
There
as
we
the
go.
horse.
I was gonna say, rolls the horse.
I am rolling as the horse.
All
Okay,
right. Last time on the Dormant Nexus, aka Vampire Dickbags,
Yay!
we started in the Blue Cloak lair and tied up a guy and shoved him in the proverbial locker. Stripped him naked as well, so he didn't have any tools or anything. So he's just in a cell with the only other living person in here across the way. And we were like, oh, let's go get that dickbag that evaded us. That name is escaping me.
Over.
Topher. What's that?
Topher.
Topher, that's it. We were like, let's go find Topher, because we knew where we zigged when we should have zagged. And we go back there, and we also find a map when we're searching the Blue Cloak lair quickly. So we do a quick cursory look through of the Blue Cloak lair. We find that they were in league with vampires, and we find a map of the tunnels. So we follow the map. Map leads us to a ladder that isn't pulled down, so if Topher went this way, he didn't go this exact way. But anywho, we decide to go up and check things out. And we arrive in a graveyard, which is convenient because we knew there was something about the mausoleum and the graveyard being a place where Topher might be. So we're like, cool, let's go check out the mausoleum and see where Topher is. And I was like, oh, do we want to rest a little bit, at least do a short rest to have people regenerate what they can regenerate on a short rest? And we're like, no, we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's just Topher. He's a little pissant shithead. And so we go in there, and the mausoleum seems empty, but we do find a secret door, but no way to open the secret door. So what do? You punch it. And so I used my thunder gauntlets to beat the shit out of the door, and thunder's loud, and when I punch through, wouldn't you know it, a vampire spawn grabbed my hand. And then it was throwdown time. And so it was going pretty good. We were killing the vampire spawn, using radiant magic to do things. And then some real vampires showed up, and they were a lot more powerful than just vampire spawn. And they brought more vampire spawn than we thought we were encountering. And so shit just went sideways quick. I think several people, Wugru definitely went down momentarily. Edelwin got really hurt. I was okay, but I was out of resources. Fayetta was being feasted upon by one of the sexy vampires. And so we were like, we should run, right? Yeah, we should run. So Wugru did monk shit and was like, woo! 31 skidoo. And Fayetta tried to rogue shit, woo! Out the door, was slightly less successful. And Edelwin was like, who should I use Dimension Door on? Cyrus or Brickus? And Cyrus was like, take Brickus. And Brickus was like, take Cyrus. And Edelwin decided to take Cyrus, and Cyrus acquiesced. And so they poofed out of the scene. And that just left Brickus and Fayetta. And while Fayetta got out, and Brickus became chow time for vampires and is now probably a vampire spawn himself. And so battered and bruised and sad, we made it back to the hideout and we're messaging on the APODs that what happened to Isior, and then morning comes because I think we went ahead long rested, and Cyrus is a little shinier, and that's all I know.
That is a fantastic recap. Thank you, Cyrus. We've rejoined the party as you are all awakening after your long rest. We are technically 6 hours into your long rest as you went to sleep at 4 a.m. and are now waking at 10 in the morning. However, you will still get all the benefits of your long rest now, provided that you don't do anything strenuous in the next hour and a half.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't try and snap the table in half?
I am saying that, yes.
Well, but I'm a reborn, and I just need 6 hours of...
Which is what you have gotten, so if you'd like to snap things in half, you're welcome to. You will awaken to the sounds of the city alive outside of your windows and doors. Everwinter.
Or actually 4 hours. Aha!
Everwinter seemingly not waiting for you all to overcome your need for rest and grief. The loss of someone who had become a friend.
So who's ready to kill some goddamn vampires?
Probably sword.
There might be needing food first.
Food is for the weak.
But I like food.
Learn to adventure better.
I can't do this without food.
Go outside, eat a rat.
You know, actually, that doesn't seem like a bad idea.
I message Isior with
As
that
you look down,
the mausoleum and then a nuclear emoji.
you guys did say that you took time to let Ethior know what happened last night. Cyrus, as you pull out your phone, you see Fayetta looking down at her APOD as well. There are a slew of messages. Not in the group chat, but directed to you. The last
Okay.
hour or so, Ethior seems to have been trying to reach each of you. As you look down at your APODs, you all have messages over the last hour and a half that are what happened, strings of question marks, is the safe house compromised, do we need to move people, please contact me.
I will write
Seems to have
back.
been reaching out all morning.
Safe house likely compromised. Brick is dead. Vampires. And then the equivalent of the gun thing at a vampire. Crossbow or a
And
sword.
crossbow vampire.
Okay.
Storm for Holy Wrath. Like Halo.
He'll immediately begin responding. You see 3 bubbles appear as he's typing to you. After a second, he says, meet me at the college main building. We
Thumbs
need to
up.
discuss.
And I will tell the group Isior wants to meet
Yeah.
at the college.
Huh.
So I'm sure they'll have snacks there, and I also toss you some rations.
Um,
'Cause I think I have rations still. I sure do.
You still eat?
No, but dead guy here.
Yeah.
dead man walking.
Which is why I told you to save Brick as,
It's okay.
And we're off to the college.
You follow in a single file line. And
Alright,
you would just be dead a second time.
You make your way out through the streets of Everwinter. As you're making your way, you notice that there seems to be quite a few guards. Many of them traveling with people in wizard's robes.
Yeah, I remember that life.
Traitors.
They seem to be on high alert for some reason.
Yeah.
It's difficult to say
Who's to say?
why.
Maybe they're all just hot.
You make your way into the College of Necromancy. You know your way well enough by now, and are eventually received in a waiting room by a familiar skeleton in a dapper uniform, who will bow, offer you all drinks, and lead you into the headmaster's quarters. You all remember Ashby Clark.
Is Ashby the skeleton guy?
Yes.
Hello. We're here.
You are welcomed in. You see both Ruba and Isior sitting behind the headmaster's desk.
Is this a dual headmaster situation now?
Something like that.
They're both showing the
So are they
chair.
both sitting in the same chair?
No, there are two chairs, but I do not have the ability to edit this one.
Yeah. I just picture them
Isior,
sitting in the same chair.
they're sharing it. It's an extra large love seat. It was cheaper than buying two chairs.
Hmm.
As you all make your way in, Isior will stand and say, "Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was
Not all of
up
us.
half the night. Yes, Is it confirmed that he's gone?"
I don't know, but he didn't make it out.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. It's probably about a 95% ratio that he's sprouting fangs right about now.
Or they decided bugbear tastes good.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
I'm not real hopeful for that one.
I understand. We've been taking measures. The guard has been doubled in the city, and patrols on the walls have been reinforced with magically capable students of the 3rd or higher level.
If you have paladins that can divine sense, that might also be helpful. Check if people coming into the city are vampires, or undead at least. I know undead are a thing here, but
We'd welcome the help of any paladins. His divine power is a bit sparse, as I'm sure you more than most of us are aware. The churches are not as militant as they were in the days of the gods. This war seems to have stripped too much of the holiness from our lands. But I will, I'm sure you all have much to discuss. I'll do what I can to learn about what happened with your friend. If you just give me the details of where and anything you know about the location,
I'll
Good
describe
records
the
department.
graveyard and the mausoleum and that sort of thing.
She asked a few
It's
questions about how long you walked underground to try and get an idea.
yeah, I'll answer them as accurately as I can recall.
She'll scribble down a few notes as you're saying, and then stand up from the table. I don't wish to intrude on what I'm sure is a private moment of grief.
Okay.
I'll go to the records department and get this checked out for you. I'll have a report for you later.
I appreciate any
I'm
help you
sorry.
can give.
Isior will nod at her in thanks as well. She starts her way out of the room. Isior makes a tired expression that you recognize from seeing him recovering from his near death on the ship weeks ago. What the fuck are we going to do?
Win.
Sorry, this is
Proud.
getting to me.
Well, my initial plan was to take this here sword and kill every fucking vampire I can find.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Like gospel. One question, actually, really quick. Now that we're all standing. You wouldn't happen to have like another one of you lying around, right? Like a wizard. Someone.
There are scores of wizards at the college. If you're looking for someone skilled in battle, I could see if Etrix is still available. He's an enchantment specialist, but he studied at the College of War.
Yeah, something real explodey, or at least someone really good at hitting things. Whatever, really. We're looking
I'm
for
good
a
at
fairy.
hitting things.
Well, yeah, but there's still only 4 of us. We're looking for that. We're looking for that odd 5.
Hmm.
But it might not be what you're looking for. I could compile a list of mercenaries and the guilds that they work for in the city, but
How about
there
like
was someone asking about all of you. The dean personally passed me. Where is it? He starts shuffling through a few stacks of papers looking for something.
question?
Remind me, can we trust the dean? Was that a person?
He got
You
killed.
all saved the dean's life.
Yeah, they tried. He chopped his hand. The guy chopped his hand off.
Oh right, it's that guy, the one who we brought back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's like a 300-year-old elf who's been head of the college for like half of that time.
Gotcha. I forgot that dean was higher than headmaster in the hierarchical structure.
In this one, yeah, it's not because he oversees like the city also.
Gotcha, that makes sense. So he's like both dean of the school and
Yeah.
mayor.
He sits on the council and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
While
Sorry.
cities that don't have it's fine. I did sort of a weird thing where I set up that the most important cities have colleges and the people who rule the colleges also rule the city, but then there are a bunch of cities that don't have colleges. So it's like, well, they have just regular mayors and governors or and stuff, but it does get confusing because they don't have the same level of like council and stuff like that. But Dean Gex does sit on the Council of 13. He's one of the 12 most important people in the country. And he basically owes you a life debt and is doing everything he can to help you guys right now. He has given you guys the ability to ask Isior to do anything you want, and he will do his best to do it.
Wonderful.
Short answer, yes. Isior scrabbles through paper and eventually pulls up a description. As he opens it, you see that it is actually that the parchment was originally a letter sealed with wax, and though the wax is broken, you can make out the top half of the seal. All of you were there recently enough. You recognize the symbol of the Church of War.
Oh yeah, they were the cool people that helped us.
Hmm.
Yes, they housed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
That was where the Dragonborn guy was from, right? Or is that not him?
No, he's the most high of. He was the most. The Dragonborn guy was the
The other
most high of
guy.
war, but I believe the cleric or priest or whatever, the head of that church,
The Lord.
yeah, was the guy who resurrected the dean.
Yes.
Mhm.
The Dragonborn was the head of
Military in this city.
Oh, I was also thinking like back when before we got to the city again.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Um,
that guy was
What's
a
his
paladin
face?
of the journey.
Journeyman.
the journeyman. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the journeyman. That's what it was.
Yes. So yeah, and like to
Yeah, I
to
thought
reiterate-
Edelwyn was thinking of the journeyman paladin.
I was
not-
thinking of him.
Okay, yeah, no, that is the Church of the Journeyman, not the Church.
I forgot what his name was too. Okay. So it's a church symbol. That's promising. Definitely. Well, hopefully, somewhat of the more divine persuasion.
Well, and that church can be trusted. Unfortunately, the Church of Mentor had been infiltrated here.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
it's actually they have a request for an audience with you.
Okay.
It says here that they are trained soldier. He's mumbling a little bit to himself as he's reading. They're looking to speak with you about a matter of urgency to the church, and it concerns an artifact of some description.
Oh god.
Is the artifact described at all in the letter? I would ask.
He shakes his head as he scans through it. But it's signed by the dean. So they went through him. They went above me. And the dean has been in conference with the great most highs of evocation and abjuration. He's been...
How dare that bitch go above your head?
Went straight to the manager.
We will teach that Karen a lesson.
Yeah.
But alright, so...
It seems to be of some importance, but I would warn you from the tone of this, they seem like taking no for an answer is not something the church is willing to do. They're mentioning aid rendered and ancestral claim is noted several times. I'm not quite sure. This may be a
Well,
situation to enter warily.
I don't know what artifact they would want. I certainly don't have any, Church of War, artifacts. Any of y'all?
I pat my. Edelwood just like pats her pockets. She's like. Fresh out of
I look at
manhole.
Wukru, like, did you take something shiny?
Everybody looks over at Wugru like, where's the stuff that you were taking while you were there?
Slowly pat myself down, wondering if I took the wrong.
But do I have it? Is it me? Look at Fayetta.
Which item?
We don't know. We have no
Question.
idea what we're looking for.
Mr.
Is it-
Ed is saying something about a book.
I don't have a book. I do have the orb though, and she pulled out the null orb.
I read a book.
I don't think it'd be that.
They were very upset when I touched it.
You can read.
Occasionally.
Which I
All
found
right.
out.
Well, I wasn't planning going there without my armaments, so
It's like you kind of just like kind of looks over at the orb and like, this thing is less helpful than I thought it was going to be, because I realized that it will disable all of our magical items, and they will probably disable all of their magical items too, except for the fact that they're stronger than us,
Hmm.
and we wouldn't be able to hurt them because we're resistant to non-magical ways of hurting them.
I just look at Isior and I go, well, I guess we're going.
Please give me some time to build up a few off-duty knights and some
Hmm.
mages at least that I could send with you. Give me till afternoon at 3 o'clock.
They better not die.
How about,
Okay.
Give me
how about you? You feel
4
like going on a
hours.
walk?
okay.
Perhaps you could meet with this Lurok, Lurok,
The Rock, great wrestler.
I'll just call him Luke.
So we're looking for like a priest or like a
It says that they're,
not a lot of scripture.
it says they're a member of the Church of War. I would assume a priest, perhaps some sort of traveler come to this city. He like looks at the back of the page, flips back to the front. I was asked to set this up by the dean, but I'm certainly wary of anyone traveling from outside the city.
Mm.
Completely
To look up at
understandable.
Cyrus. Keep your senses open. Yes.
Yeah, I'll give him the old once over.
The old sniff. The old.
We
Yeah.
already got.
The old death vision.
We already got
Do you
betrayed
smell
once.
it? Do you smell it or just see it? Like, is there like
It it's kind of a multi-sensory experience.
Mm.
I don't recommend it.
do you hear it too? Is there like a musical like sort of thing? Do you...
Yeah, with different other planar creatures, or each one. Celestials sound kind of angelic.
Oh.
Fiends sound very scratchy and, for lack of a better term, heavy metalish. And undead just sound kind of creepy and deep.
Hmm.
Ooh. I should work on those. That could be a new sound. I've been trying out these few different sorts of arrangements that you might like. We'll try them out today if we have needed. I'll show it to you though. It should be fun.
Okay.
Nothing like a nap to bring out the creative Jesus. So what are we gonna do for 3 hours? Do we want to just sit around in here?
Where do they want to meet? Is it over at the Church of War?
It says to send word there. So I suppose you could go yourselves, or I could send someone if you prefer to remain at the college for protection. The-
Sure.
the
No
sun
skin
should
off my
be-
ass to wait here.
Yeah,
If you
fuck
want
it.
to send a runner.
He'll clap his hands. Ashby comes trotting over. Will accept a piece of paper as Ishio writes a short message, seals it, and passes it to the skeleton. Will then make their way out.
I just grab a book and I just clear a spot on the desk and just sit on his desk and just start reading the book.
He'll look at you for a second and then shuffle to the side, offering you the other half of the love seat.
I think I'm good.
Oh.
Not as if we
Dang.
haven't shared a bed.
Oh!
Yeah, but that was under different circumstance. You know, now you like it. It's not the same.
You slept next to this?
Yeah.
Uh,
Make sure he didn't
He's
die.
your-
You know.
Ether's making a perception check. So, how did it go at the Blue Cloaks?
Bad.
Oh, swimmingly.
Oh,
great.
we murdered all of them. They're all dead.
Ah, yeah.
Although there is the one dude that we left naked in a cell.
Yeah, we should go back for that guy.
He's
Oh,
probably
fine.
dead.
Yeah, true. I don't really care. And I wave my hand around like, but I got something new.
Oh, I guess Edelwin is the Blue Cloaks in the city now.
Oh, you know, just
I
We
am the
we kind of
Blue-
forgot to mention that.
oh yeah, the leadership position always suited me anyway.
Interesting. He makes a motion and speaks a word of magic, and his eyes flare briefly with inner light as he's looking at you.
Staring at you
That is
naked.
an extremely powerfully magical piece.
Which one? She's like holding, like touching the mask as well.
Your ring.
Oh, yeah. Used to belong to an old friend of mine. Although he's a late old friend of mine. Never really knew what it does. Well, still don't really know what it does all the way.
Well, congratulations on your find. If you require assistance identifying it, I am fully restored in my ability as a spellcaster.
Sure, we got 3 hours to kill. I put my hand on the desk. Go for it.
Isior will take your hand and begin to chant for a minute as he casts Identify.
It's kind of off.
Oh, I think we had something that I wanted him to take a look at as well. A wand.
I don't know why, but it feels kind of off to go ahead and ask an archmage to identify an item. Like, oh yes, you can cast 9th level spells. Can you cast a level 1 spell?
It's a good spell.
It really is.
He will open his eyes as the spell reveals to him its form and function. And as he does so, there is a faint whisper in a familiar voice in the back of your head. Good to see you again, Jester.
Yeah, she hears it, and you see her like, you know, that sort of like tingle you get down the back of your spine, and you're kind of like, ugh. She like does that, and she's like, oh, that's new. That's definitely new. So Tish, you're quite a bit dead a little bit ago. This is weird.
When was it not weird, Jester? When was it normal?
I guess you have a point. So, how's this work? You're not gonna try to, like, take over my body or anything, right? Like,
Not unless you push yourself too far.
That is very vague and not at all encouraging. The real question is, how'd you get yourself trapped in a piece of jewelry in the first place?
I'm not trapped in here. I'm just the thing the ring uses to talk to you. And you have suddenly a grisly vision of your friend, his mouth flopping open and closed like a puppet, the words coming out from somewhere behind him in his voice.
Mm. So not Satish. Got it. Well, I don't quite know what I'm gonna call you. I guess I'll just call you Ring.
It's sorrow.
Sorrow. Oh, this gets better and better. Well,
Are you alright, Edwin? Isior says as you're sort of having this telepathic conversation as he's describing to you what the ring can do. Its magical abilities.
he says that.
It's all
and-
telepathic as Isior is basically reading out the text of the handout that I just showed you guys.
He says that, and Edwin kind of like puts her hand out, like, "Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're talking right now. Give me a second."
The ring is also sentient. Nice. We have too many of these.
Yeah, let's hope it's a better relationship than some people and their hammers.
Relationships are defined by
Hammer's
how
a
they
fucking
end.
dick.
So we're gonna get along well, right? I don't have much to worry about from you.
Why would you worry?
Well, you're a talking ring using the disembodied voice of my friend to talk to me, which is weird. That it's not a normal thing, you know?
Would you prefer someone who wasn't your friend? Says Darkblade.
You go back to the other one. The other one's definitely better.
Then we'll be friends for now. Just
Well-
like you and I were.
Okay, don't do that. You and I weren't anything. Me and him were.
As you say.
Well, I guess we can be something now. I guess this is more like a partnership, very host body magical signet ring. You know?
Call it a working relationship.
I like it. Where in the business of killing vampires mainly, that's not going to be an issue for you. You don't like drinking blood or anything, do you?
If I did, then having other things that drink blood gone would still benefit me.
I talk out loud and I go, I'm liking the cut of his jib so far. Well,
It's
as long as
it's a he presence that it's identifying itself as male. That's so interesting. He's writing notes on the magical object. It
Well, I wouldn't
reminds me of
necessarily
something
say.
I remember reading about.
I wouldn't necessarily say he. It's kind of a. It's complicated. It's complicated. But for now, yes, it is a male voice. Though I'm pretty sure that could change if I wanted it to. Can you speak like people who are alive, or is it just like is this only a dead person thing?
I have never been worn by by someone who didn't kill the person who wore it before.
That's fair enough.
Careful.
How about
Be careful, chapter master.
oh, that has a ring to it. No pun intended. Don't worry, I don't really intend on dying. And even if I did, there'd probably be something super grand. Maybe you wouldn't even be able to do
Sacrifice.
one.
Sacrificing yourself to let your friends get away as the doors close on your last moments.
Yeah, something that make for a real good song. Oh, but none of them know how to sing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't die. That do a real number on my legacy. Well, I'd say it's lovely to meet you, even though I'm not exactly sure what you are. I think we're gonna have a great time. What do you think?
I think whatever you think.
Of course you do. Well, everyone, I speak out loud again. It seems like me and my new friend are going to be very fine with each other existing. No current problems or issues, but we should keep an eye on that. I point towards ECR.
Does it say like does the little notes that's written say the bottom part, which is the sentience within the ring overtakes your own and the ring is destroyed?
Isior did warn you that if you overuse the ring, it could become more dangerous. Yes, it's not in. He doesn't explain it in the exact text of this, but you know that using all the power of the ring is dangerous.
Yeah. Did you get to that part, by the way, Edwin? It was like the whole entire don't overuse the ring or it'll murder you.
Oh yeah, that was my first question.
Yeah.
Well, as long as I don't use that last charge, right?
As long as you don't, it'll be. Well. Probably.
And you also all mentioned that the safe house was perhaps compromised. Are you in need of us to find you new housing, or does your new position allow you to take care of that?
Well, I mean, other than
If
where we were before.
Brickus was turned, then the vampires would have knowledge of anywhere he's been, presumably. So the blue cloak space would be equally compromised as the safe house is.
Right. My thoughts exactly. Probably not safe to go back there.
Which sucks.
If you're not hiding from members of the college any longer, we're happy to offer you rooms here. I'm sure we could spare a dorm.
I mean, here's as good a place as any. I just need a corner to stand in.
I always wanted to go to school.
I don't think you said that the first time.
Yeah, I'm lying.
Yeah. Comes with the ring. I know.
Ashby will come back in after about an hour of you guys being here. Return to Isior. Note. Pass it to him and go stand by the door. Isior will open it and look at you all. He's arrived. He's requested a private audience. So it would be just the four of you. If it goes badly, he will pull out the top drawer on the right-hand side and show it to probably Cyrus and Edwin are the two closest to the table to like look over and see it. You see the gem that was on the table when you met with the Dean the first time, when you convinced him that the vampires were a credible threat, and he used it to create an anti-magic zone to protect the room.
Yeah, that didn't go that great.
Just in case. I have a great number of books I'd like to protect in here, and... But you understand. Be on your guard.
We'll do our best.
Well, are we meeting them here or at the church?
You said you guys preferred to wait. So
Oh,
you
that's right. I'm sorry. I'm a dum-dum.
You're all good. He'll make his way to the door, and he and Ashby make their way out. It's only moments later when there is a loud
Is that
crack.
anti-magic field active?
No, it's not. He said if there's danger, he like showed you where it is so you could activate it if you need to.
Oh, gotcha.
We might.
Exactly. There is a loud rap on the closed door. There's just the four of you in the room.
Oh, hold on a moment. I'm changing.
Just rolls her eyes and then opens the door.
All right.
As they enter, I look upon them with divine sense.
All right. Mike, would you please describe what they see walking into the room?
You see a green-grayish orc standing over about 6 feet tall, fully head and face clean-shaven. On the left side of his head, you see a number of black tattoos, most prominently a boar's head tattoo over Roman numeral 3. On the other side of his face and body, you see a number of burn scars and a ghostly glowing blue eye in his head, and what looks to be ghostly glowing energy coming out of his right arm. I already forgot if I mentioned what he was wearing, but it's red splint armor as he looks in and looks around the room before bowing to you all. Hello. My name is
Hello.
Lou Rock. May I... Are there any chairs here? I don't actually see any chairs at this.
There are not any chairs in this
Well,
room.
that's
They
unfortunate.
force us to stand all day. It's awful.
I know.
Scholar's
This guy.
quite rude sometimes.
Nate, do I see any thank you. Do I see any undeath from Mr. Lou Rock?
No.
And I say, well, as near as I can tell, he's not undead, so
Oh, cool.
welcome. What can we do for you?
Lurak will chuckle and go, "Been close enough to death, not for lack of trying," as he taps his ghostly eye.
Tell me about it.
I can't help but notice I only see 4 of you here. I was told your party had a bugbear in the ranks.
Yeah, he passed away.
I'm sorry, say that again.
He died.
Well, what? I'm alright.
And yesterday?
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Vampires.
Although I'll say, jury's still out on death or undeath, but my bet's are on undead.
Right. Is that to mean that these vampires have his body then?
Yeah.
His possessions?
All of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he's after now.
The soul.
Yep.
Do you say that out loud?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think we would with that one.
He looks a little annoyed and goes, "You might have guessed the letter preceding me said I was here to inquire about an artifact of great importance to our church. If
Yeah.
you are telling me it has fallen to the hands of vampires, that is extremely dire."
Yeah,
Oh,
that sword was real good at killing.
Pretty strong.
Its importance went beyond killing, but that's besides the point.
I mean, that's what it was really good at.
Can I, as friends of your bugbear, can I correctly assume that you might be searching for vengeance against him, maybe looking to put him down proper? Retrieve his
Yes.
body, perhaps?
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I do love a good vengeance.
War can be fought for many reasons. Vengeance is usually at the top. I do not wish to presume. You have literally just met me, but given the importance of this task and what is in their possession, I would ask that you let me join you. And I promise I will not be dead weight. I can more than handle myself.
Well,
You look
I will.
before it's
I will
dead.
ask. What weapons do you visibly carry, Throck?
You would see he has a shield on his back and a hiltless sword on his belt.
A swordless hilt.
your sword's kind of missing a blade there.
Did I say sword? Did I say hiltless sword?
Yeah.
Or your hilt.
No, a bladeless hilt. My apologies.
Your hilt's kind of missing a blade there.
Looks can be deceiving, as I will pick up the hilt and utter a word as a blade of pure light emits from the blade.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's a saber of light.
You all are bathed in the red light of the power of war.
Well,
The dark side.
Suffice it to say, the Red God keeps its patrons well protected. Not disassemble, but I dismiss the blade and put it back in my belt.
Ah, cleric then.
Soldier in a past life, cleric now. More pilgrim, traveling the countryside to help my church.
Seems on brand for a cleric of war.
Just recently got back to the city on a recent quest for the church. It seems there's no rest for the wicked.
We're never dead.
Well, I suppose there's no reason to not go check out the mausoleum again. Although it's probably abandoned at this point.
I'd be honored to join you if you'll have me. I've heard quite a few stories from your stay in the city already. I'm sorry I missed the
Yeah, we
fight
get
with
around.
the dean. Heard the fight with in the dean's office or meeting whatever the wizards were doing was quite the show.
Yeah, vampires again, and I spit.
Ugh, vampires. Oh, I think after this is all said and done, I might just eat garlic literally every single meal from now on.
Garlic and
And
pasta go
bathe in
well.
molten silver.
Oh, man, if I could. I think I might start taking up tanning.
Well, I think we're all in understanding here, but just to be clear, if you will allow me to join you, I'm more than happy to help you on your leech hunt. In return, if you allow me to reacquire the most sacred of relics that has fallen into villainous hands.
I don't know. I could enjoy that sword, but sure.
Doesn't mean shit to me.
50 platinum.
Woogru wants payment.
He does like shiny things.
He does.
And I pat him on the head.
Glare at Cyrus and Rugru's direction. Go. You want payment? You can take up with the church.
Mhm.
My role in being here is that when we find the relic I seek, I make sure that it is well kept and safe.
That's honestly fair.
Can I borrow it to kill one particular vampire? I am a paladin, a mentor. I'll give it right back after he's dead.
I can send your request to the church, see what they say, but you might find the Church of War is less forthcoming than some of the other churches who let the blade fall where it fell to begin with.
I don't think I need the blade to matter that fucker. It'll just be really nice.
Out of character, didn't we get that from the Church of the Journeyman?
Yeah, like their deepest vaults and their most secret stash that the Lifeless Yonder churches of the Journeyman held.
So you might not be able to say, and I'll respect that, but if you don't mind me asking, how in all of the 9 hells did a relic of the War Church wind up in the vault in the Lifeless Yonder of the Journeyman?
Well, it may come as a surprise to you. I'm not much of a scholar myself. I can't tell you the whole storied history of that blade. Only to note that its significance goes well past into the annals of history. I cannot tell you how it fell into any stores of the Journeyman. That is not my task. My task is to make sure it is safe, and it is currently not.
Fair. Alright, well, let's go see about a mausoleum.
If you would like a history lesson, I'm sure the local church is always more than welcome to give a sermon.
Oh, the local church. Ah,
We love that
who's
guy.
gonna tell him?
Very upset that
We
I
don't
read
have-
the book.
We've had some bad luck in churches recently.
Even the Church of War.
Yeah.
No, that one's been generally okay, but
That's the church I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Fair
Well,
enough.
sorry. So, it's like when someone says they're in the biz, but they don't say which business. I mean, when I say the church, I mean the Church of War.
The
Right.
one true church.
The one church.
Praise
For
War!
my personal opinion, let me just say.
Pretty
For
great
what
church.
it's worth, I think if I never step foot in another church in the entirety of my life, it will be too soon.
Mhm.
I think it'll be perfectly fine stepping foot in a church.
You don't step foot anywhere, you fly.
Touche.
So when you float into a church. So are we going, or
I do have one last question for Lurok.
By all means.
Would you be able to use the sword yourself?
Would you want to use the sword?
grown accustomed to using many weapons in my time.
Well, he does have the whole light sword.
So
I
short
see.
answer, yes.
If need be, and I had to use, I most certainly can.
Good.
But
You probably will.
As I said before, my biggest concern is not to wield the weapon. My concern is to acquire and safeguard it.
Right, right.
We understand. We just also understand that by the time we acquire the weapon back, it will probably be in a fighting retreat.
As long as I have the weapon in my hands, then that is fine. If you help me retrieve the artifact, I even agree to, if I am to retrieve it before your task is done, be more than happy to stick around and finish the job, so long as the artifact is kept safe.
You might stick around longer than that. We don't know.
I think we have a deal.
Yeah.
Let's go vampire hunting.
Wonderful. I make a spitting sound, but I obviously don't spit into my own mask, and I put my hand down.
He'll chuckle and grasp your hand and shake.
Oh, introductions. Wait, do you know everyone's name?
Yeah,
I'm
that was a Dormant's
Cyrus.
name, right? Oh, Nate. I assume I would know everyone's name, but I will. If you would like to introduce
Or-
yourself, you may.
Osiris, but generally allies call me Cyrus.
Yep.
Sure.
That's Cyrus. You can call me. Well, people call me a lot of different things. But Jester's fine. We got Wooger, who's well, you should keep your shiny things very well attended to.
Yeah, no, give me.
He raises the eyebrow with the shiny, blue, glowing, ghostly eye at him and goes, "That's so."
Yeah, and and Fayetta over there with
Hello.
the legs that don't really do much work.
You would tell you she will not
Sounds
live another
nice.
day, by the way.
If I could fly, I would.
Wouldn't we all?
Edelwin, do you look, or is your mask the same when you woke up, or had it changed again?
The mask is the same.
Okay.
With the white and like the extra stuff on top and all that. Yeah, the same.
Hey
Okay.
guys,
Yes.
did we forget about the brooms of flying?
The what?
Our brooms of flying. No, we have them. They're just we haven't been able to fly.
I
'cause we've been
never
bored.
got one, because at the time I could just turn into an eagle and fly for a while.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was
I
just
think-
realizing that you said if I could fly myself, I would, and we didn't use those when we were trying to get away.
Well, I think
Well,
at the
we're
time,
inside.
only Edelwin had one, and she
Yeah.
teleports. No one else had
Yeah.
a broom at that time, because Arlon was dead and Brickus never got one. Yeah, Faye, you are a little quiet on my end too.
I am? Shit.
Turn your
Yeah.
mic up.
A little bit.
Yeah, and I've
Check on
got you.
two?
Oh, that's better.
Yep, that's better. Cool.
I never turned up the microphone. It was at the very lowest volume. My bad.
No worries. It's all good. Alright, well, as I mentioned before, name's Lou Rock. Some my friends used to call me Lou for short, if that's easier.
Don't worry.
I think Nate's AFK.
Yeah, they went
Yeah.
PRD one side. It's been a
Looks
minute.
like-
Oh yeah, and make sure you don't betray us, please. You already had one person to betray us. Brick is probably about to betray us because of the turning shit.
Well, that doesn't really count as betraying us, because as far as I'm concerned, he's dead.
Yeah.
Right, it's not him.
It's not him. It's a meat suit for a parasite.
Pretty much.
I ain't going to murder the shit out of the fucker.
Oh. One can only hope.
As I mentioned this before, I am sorry to hear about your companion. Can only hope
Thank
that
you.
he fought well in the end.
She
I'm sure he
absolutely
did.
If only it wasn't in the fucking dark.
Always the dark. The demons.
He pauses, looks over to everybody else. On an unrelated note, can you see in the dark?
Orcs
Well,
can.
Good.
And if
I'm
light is
going-
needed, I can assure you I am more than happy to bring the light where it's needed.
I mean, yes. But I work better. I work in stealth. So, a little light on my position is kind of bad for me. I need to be able to see in the dark, and
Well, there's always this, and I cast light on my sword.
I ain't going to need to go to the shop to go buy something to see in the dark. Ow, my wallet.
Don't. I don't know. I just got here, but didn't the college just give you all like a shit ton of money to buy shit with?
Yes.
Oh, about.
It would really suck if your bugbear had like his money and also someone else's money when he died. That would really suck.
That's kind of awkward.
Hey, Edelwin.
I know, right? Oh God.
Rest in peace, Edelwin.
My money! My money!
All the money.
I'm so fucking poor now.
Don't worry, you at least have the entire organization of the Blue Cloaks that's located inside the city
It's
of
just me.
nobody.
It's just me.
There is nobody in the Blue Cloaks anymore. They're all fucking
I
dead.
fucking killed all of them. We killed
Actually-
everyone.
Actually, technically, there's two.
The
One.
two guys in the holding cells.
The two guys in the holding cells.
In this
One of which will betray you.
Dead
There's
as
another
fuck.
branch of blue cloaks you can get reinforcements from.
Yeah, about that. Well, I mean, first we'd have to like send a letter. Oh God, and Layla's not gonna be happy. And then how long does mail take to get from here to there? Is there like a?
A long fucking time.
Welcome back.
I've been back for a little while.
I missed that part.
We'll just cast a sending. Like,
You may be interested. I don't have it prepared momentarily, but a lot of my pilgrimages required me to send messages back to my church. I have the spell capable of such a feat.
Good.
perfect. Then we will definitely use that, and we'll make sure to include that I'm wearing this little bad boy, and I touch the ring.
It helps if I'm familiar with the creature, though. So if there's someone you would like me to meet before we leave.
Oh goddamn.
No, the person he needs to say is in the lifeless yonder, or to talk to is very far away.
Now she's a long way off. Definitely a long way off. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Maybe a good description will help.
Although Isior could teleport us there.
Do you think it's a good? Actually, no. Technically, it is a fine idea. After all, the whole entire bounty on our heads doesn't apply anymore.
Well,
So-
in Lifeless Yonder, it will.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, there.
The
That's a
the
different
one
country.
their bounty of you being bad for a different reason will still apply. But
Man,
I forgot
Fuck
we were.
them
I forgot
kids.
I forgot the bounty was for different
I'm
reasons.
sorry, what? What did you do to children? Yeah, you murder one
One family.
loses their mind.
goes fucking insane.
Alright, well, lead the way then. Where to?
I guess back to the mausoleum to look things over, even though it's probably cleaned out. But
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say that bitch is definitely clear, but we might as well check.
Oh yeah.
but maybe there's a clue to where they went there.
Yeah.
Hey Lou,
Mm-hmm.
here's 2 healing potions. They're kind of unstable, but they haven't had any negative effects so far. Only weird ones.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
And I'll just mark 2 off of mine. Bring me down to 8 unstable healing potions.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, what?
I stare at him like I'm dead serious.
Is the kobold serious?
That hasn't happened.
I look at the kobold.
Never to say it won't happen.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but... Let's go.
Yep.
All right,
Also-
you guys. Sorry.
Did we ever like let we let them know that the group chat is insecure unsecure now, right?
We have to make a new group chat.
We need to make a new group chat to make sure that Brickus's iPad is not getting all of our messages and telling them to the vampires.
Mm.
Actually, no. It would be absolutely great to have the old chat still. Occasionally to say "fuck you."
Just message. You change.
This new
You
message,
changed,
"fuck
man.
you."
We're gonna have to cut you off.
You're different.
All of your AirPods buzz in your pocket. You look down. The group chat has a new message from Brickus. It says Brickus is requesting you to share your location.
I send him an eggplant emoji.
It's like, well, on a plus, I guess that proved that Brickus got fucking turned. But also,
Or
goddamn
someone's
it.
using his APOD, not
Yeah.
necessarily Brickus.
Do you think those fucking numbskulls over there know how to use this thing?
It's not that hard to use if I can figure it out.
Doesn't Wooger have one?
I was thinking of them being like 200 years old and too fucking old to figure out how to use this goddamn new machine.
I was gonna say he got one like a few days ago type shit, like a week ago maybe.
Yeah, and we had to tell him how to use it. You had to tell him and show him how to use it.
God, were the events in that place only a week ago? That's insane.
I don't know.
Feels like
I'm just
longer.
guessing.
That was
Events
like a
where
whole country ago. When we were thrown in prison by the Rashashka Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
you were put in prison 10 days ago.
Wow.
Christ.
Oh, yep.
Wow.
Okay.
So
A
much
week
has
of
happened in
change.
10 days. Jesus Christ.
Can't believe they
Yeah,
put
that
us
sort
in
of
David
happens
jail.
once you guys get teleport. You kind of stop going through periods of downtime where you're traveling, and it's just like, okay, we're done with this thing. We go to do the other thing. Oh God, it's so hard to do the thing. Okay, we're done with the thing. All right, on to the next thing.
3 party deaths have happened in the span of 10 days. If you count Cyrus.
Day.
I'm still kicking. I'm still kicking.
Yeah, for now. That's what happens in 10 days. Another 10 days.
Technically speaking, you have also died.
Yeah, I did die once. That is true. I came back.
But you got better.
Yeah,
And
I got better.
That's true. But that was like another 10 days on top of the other 10 days.
yeah, if
I
you
felt
wanted to
that
include
way
that, it could
longer
also
than
include. If you wanted to include that, it could also include fucking Arlong's first death. And the lifeless.
The first.
when he blew himself up.
He blew himself off in the lifeless cylinder.
He blew himself.
He blew himself.
With the fucking corpse explosion.
I don't even remember that.
It was great.
It was not a smart decision. I was not there. I only got to hear about the aftermath, but it was not a smart decision.
All right, you guys make your way out of the headmaster's office. Ethior isn't like waiting outside, but if you want to, you can go find him fairly easily. Uh, Ruva also isn't back yet at this point.
Well, I didn't want their escort anyway, so.
All right.
Just
You guys make
message, be
your
like,
way-
we're gonna go see the mausoleum.
Heading to the mausoleum. XOXO. Kisses.
Mwah,
Don't wait up, lol.
bitches.
This is definitely in the new chat, and not the old chat.
All right, you
I
find
imagine actually-
yourselves out in the streets of Everwinter. It's early afternoon, it's around 1 p.m. You said you wanted to make your way straight to the museum, but also people mentioned wanting to go visit shops and things like that. So, what are you guys heading to? So you find yourself on the streets. You have no need to disguise yourselves anymore. You all walk around as yourselves. The confidence of those backed by the government.
I mean, if Fayetta wants to try and find some goggles of night, we can take that little detour.
I would like to take that detour, especially since the mausoleum is probably not lit in certain parts.
Okay. Okay. You
And I'll
guys
also-
set out for the shopping district?
Yep.
Well, I guess the quickest way to probably try and get them would be to go to, what is it, Bowels? Or what's the magic purveyor?
You feel a slight
Vega?
pain as if a static discharge somewhere from near where you keep your business cards.
Quite a gamble finding her. You know.
Vegas?
Vegas. There we go. I tap the card, and does anything happen? I think real hard on it.
Find me a shop. Find me a shop.
Need to find Vegas shop again. We need to go ahead and do two things. One, I need to be able to see. Damn you, English. All right, and the second one is we need to equip Lurok.
I'm sure
You need
Blue
a
Rock
what?
already has stuff.
Yeah, I figured as much,
Yeah.
but
I got stuff. Don't worry about
make the roll to gotcha a little bit.
it. Oh no.
All right, so you guys are making your way specifically in search of Cosmos curiosities.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. When you are looking for it, it is not too difficult to find. As you search through the city, you again find an alleyway that you don't remember being there the last time you walked this street. But as you look down, you can see a door with glowing blue light coming from within that you recognize. As you make your way down the narrow alleyway and open the door, the brightly lit interior of Cosmos Curiosities greets you, as does the bright blue tiefling behind the counter, face freckled with white dots like stars. She looks up and closes the book that she was reading. Well, hello and welcome back.
Hey.
if it isn't a ragged group of adventurers. She smiles and twirls a finger, and the dancing lights illuminating the shop and the ceiling go from blue to a softer white yellow. Come in, come in.
We got our asses kicked.
I'm so sorry to hear it.
Do you have goggles of night?
I do. I have them in normal and incognito for an extra 1,000. She will reach into the cabinet behind her, just crack it open a little bit, and draw forth what appears to be nothing. As she sets it down on the counter, there is a metallic like sound of perhaps a tiara being set down on the counter. This is an example of my incognito night goggles of night.
That is very tempting.
What is? Okay.
Wow.
Would 100 plat do?
I would be looking for 300 plat for this, or 200 for the non-incognito version.
300 plat. And she kind of just like pulls out her bag of holding to pull out the wallet, to pull out the money.
Hey, dark vision is a beautiful thing.
Which is a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Ah, my wallet. Right. But also, one more sticker.
Oh, of course. She'll reach under the counter and pull out her hole punch and punch your ticket. So you can mark down another visit to Cosmos Curiosities.
Alright, so that would make it 4 punches.
And
How
I
many-
will give you 60 feet of night vision. Congratulations, all of you have dark vision. You guys are in the dark. Woo!
We did it!
I can't believe I
Now
can
all
see
5 of
now.
us can say, actually, I have dark vision.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
you didn't set my lighting correctly. I have dark vision.
Where's my dark vision, DM? Yeah.
Mr. DM, I have
Did I
300
mention-
feet of dark vision.
Did I mention I have dark vision?
Where's my dark vision?
Alright.
Actually, I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Goggles of night.
I didn't hear. Did you get the incognito version or regular version?
I spend 100 more plat for the incognito version, so I don't have to see it.
Oh.
Yeah, so you all watch Fayetta pick up nothing from the counter, adjust it slightly as she finds where the lenses are, and stretch the band over her head. You watch as it settles into her hair. It seems to like settle in such a way as to not cause lines or anything. It doesn't look like there's a big strap going around the front of her face. And she blinks a few times and looks around the room. And she doesn't look any different to any of you. Veda, the corners of the room are far brighter than they were before.
It's gonna take some adjustment.
That's gonna suck if you lose those, if they're invisible. Almost
Wow.
place.
Is there something to make sure I don't lose these?
Tenacity?
Damn.
That's some shit.
Alright.
I guess
just
you'll
glue
just
'em to
never
your
be
head.
able to take them. Just wear them all the time. These are your new eyes now.
I'll
Yeah.
look into something like that. I have been working on a Vega tag. Allows you to locate things from any distance.
Oh, it's like so you get used to your APOD, right? You put it on and you can show tagged items that you lost
Hold-
in
I
another
hadn't even
country.
considered combining it with my APOD.
How do you
Uh,
even know what one of those is?
What
Would it
are
be
you
able to-
talking about? I've been here the whole time.
Oh God, he became brickish for a second. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, Lurok, the one thing you might want to buy if you have the coin is something called an A-pod. All of us have them. It's a way to communicate over long distances.
It's really good.
Kind of like your sending spell, but
Cooler.
but you have to have the device in order to receive messages.
And they take pictures.
No, they do not take
Yeah,
pictures.
yes, they do. We did it. You let us do it before, so it has to
No,
stay.
I let you do it as a joke.
And no. It's got a consistency. It has to stay a thing.
It happened in a campaign that takes place in the future. She has not invented that technology yet.
Okay, fair enough. You got me there.
That happens in the second farthest in the future campaign set in this world.
You got me there. We don't have picture
Bro, that's
function
the
yet.
second age of the gods. You can't be talking about that here.
Alright. I do have. You said locate. You said you go locate things from your shop, right?
It's something I'm working on currently. I don't have a model for sale, but perhaps by the next time you visit, I would be able to do that. I am, as I said before, able to personally cast spells if you will pay the cost of what or half of what the cost of creating a spell scroll of that level is, in addition to any material costs.
Would you be able to do that to find the A-pod that Brickus had?
We don't need her for that. I have the locate object spell.
Right. My apologies.
Not that your help isn't wonderful.
She's amazing. I'm just saying we don't need to pay her for that particular
Right.
service. I can do it.
Right.
Oh my, the flattery.
Well, I'm looking to offload a few things.
I'm
can
barred
help me
from lying. Everything I say is the truth.
She fans herself.
Is that the truth, though?
Oh,
Oh!
one of us tells truth, one of us only tells lies. We're also the same person. Figure that one out.
Damn.
One of us always steals your pies.
Oh, I do
at,
have.
at the mention of a potential sale, she will pull out a monocle and screw it in. You see that the lens is blue and green and sparkles with magic.
I don't remember if I got the wand from her or not.
I
I
want
don't
to say
think
no.
so. Yeah, I don't think so.
If you did, it would have been from the gachapon, and I don't think that's on the gachapon.
Yeah, I didn't get it because I haven't like really bought anything from her yet.
That seems like a loot thing that I found.
Yeah.
The random table.
Oh yeah.
I'll pull that wand out, and I'll also pull the vampire killer out since I can't use that shit. I don't have time to learn this.
I'm sorry.
I'm
What's the
busy.
vampire killer?
It's a whip.
Oh,
Thinking with his
Oh yeah, the fucking
Simon
I
Belmont
remember.
fantasy.
yeah. It's
Right,
basically the Morning
yeah.
Star.
I remember now. Okay, gotcha.
And I just pull it out and I set it on the table and I go, I really need to get rid of these two things. And this is as good a place as any.
She will examine both. Oh, a wand of lightning bolts, fully charged as well. Interesting. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty piece as well. Condition's not mint, but it's not like you've been picking your nose with it. And you called this a vampire killer. Isn't that the business that you're all in, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, but
Also,
I'm not exactly
I
practiced.
love the new look, Brickus. You got reincarnated.
Oh, this is a different guy.
Not quite.
No, him? And the rest of you lived.
Yeah.
He sacrificed himself to let all of us live.
Very sorry.
Yeah.
This was a great customer.
Oh, oh, oh. That's.
That,
I
I'm
wouldn't
glad that's
presume
where your
to
priorities
call
lie.
him a friend or put my relationship on the same level as yours.
that's fair. We are probably going to have to deal with the undead version of him later. Do you have recommendations for dealing with, or possibly turning something along those lines?
I mean, anything like this that does holy infused damage. Divine powers the best defense against the undead. Excuse me.
The cleansing flame of the red god will purify his spirit. I'll make sure of it.
I'm happy to check my stores for different sorts of weapons of this type. This does, I mean, this is a vampire slayer that you are trying to sell me back. I don't know that I have anything more tuned to killing them than something like this. Is there something you're trying to accomplish, like trap one, or is it all kill the vampire? Like, are you looking to buy a barrel of holy water?
I don't think I have a way to store a a barrel of holy water, honestly. But
Well, you right-click send to camp, and then when you need to use pyromancy, you fill up one character. Anyway.
I would do that. But the main problem with the Vampire Slayer whip is that it's a whip, and none of us are good at whips.
Right. Not exactly practiced, and definitely don't have time.
Yeah.
I mean, I can use it, but I like my sword better.
Right.
Mm.
I mean, going once, going twice. Anyone?
I just suddenly had a vision of Lurok with the Sunblade in one hand and the vampire killer in the other.
That's
I
fucking
mean,
cool.
I'm looking at would be looking at just for the advantage on
reaction.
saves alone. Not
That's
even the
up to
reaction,
you.
just the
You want it?
advantage on save against getting charm because I don't have good charisma.
You want it?
That's
I
true.
mean,
Just stand
That's
near
fine.
me. Then you'll be
Sure.
charm proof.
Oh, is it proof or do I just get a bonus?
No,
New
I have
paladin
an
type
aura
is-
that makes it impossible for me to be charmed, and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you cannot be charmed while I'm conscious.
Mhm.
That I really
That
wish
said, it's
I
a
knew
good
about.
one to keep even if you don't.
Yeah,
have
because
it
I'm not
forever.
always guaranteed to be within 10 feet of you.
yeah.
I mean, I
The
don't
thing
wanna-
about it is, I will let you know. It says holding. That means not like wearing on your belt or in your bag. Like that's the weapon that you're wielding.
Oh, so I only get the advantage on saving throws if I'm actively holding it?
If you're actively
Yeah.
holding it, yes.
Oh,
It's like
never mind then.
it protects you. Yeah.
Never mind. I
Sorry.
got a sun sword. I'm good. No. Thank you for clarifying before we made a decision.
Mhm.
And if that's the case, I'd rather have a sun sword than that.
Yeah.
I know you want me to dual wield it, but I like,
The
also
vision
having
is
a
so
shield.
it's so strong. It's such a
I
no. I know. I'm not.
understand.
I'm not trying to force you in a direction.
It is a very cool image, but I also like having armor. This is my
That
armor
is-
character.
That is fair and well reasoned.
But I
Okay,
do agree
Vega
that is a very cool image.
will offer you 7,500 for the Wand of Lightning Bolts. She will offer you a further 5,000 for the Vampire Killer. As these are both a rare and very rare item.
Cool. Sold.
All right. You make out with a total of 12,500 gold. She asks if you'd like that in gold, platinum, or gems.
Oh, platinum.
Oh,
Get it.
I
also
mean,
have
if you
pearls
get it,
today.
if you get it as diamonds, it can be used for revivify, or at least partially in diamonds.
Yeah, but I like money. I
The
do
only-
need to
I'm-
buy
I'm
things.
just saying, we've had some death, and up to you. But
I look over at Lurak and I'm like, you aren't carrying around diamonds, are you?
Not enough for multiple deaths.
Ah, God. Can I just get like 3 diamonds and the rest of it in plat?
3 diamonds at 500 gold each.
Sure.
All right.
Whatever.
She'll give you 3 diamonds worth 500 gold, and then she will give you, what, 11,000 or
3
or she'll give
diamonds each worth 500 for a total of
Yes.
1,500, or
Yes.
3
Yeah.
diamonds
Yes.
total worth
Yes.
500.
Yeah,
the
each of
first
them
one.
are worth 500.
Each of them are worth 500, and then she will give you 1,100 platinum.
Okay. I'm gonna keep one of the diamonds. I pass one to Lurak, and then I give one to Cyrus. So we split the diamonds up.
That's fair.
One roll and a gotcha, please.
Vega will nod, accept your 100 gold, and pass you a cosmic gachapon token.
I
Rourke, you
literally.
watch as a dinner plate-sized disc is handed to Feta, and she walks over towards a strange, almost astrolabe-like contraption. The
went
diamond
to the
weight is
list.
negligible.
I went to the
Oh,
little
okay.
gotcha shop in Orlando a few days ago. But yeah.
What's with the dinner table? Theodore seems pretty excited about that.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
I insert the token and expect to roll 2 ones.
You never know.
Yeah. Was it a roll 1d20?
Yes, would you please roll me 1d20?
I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18. Could you please roll me 1d4? All right. There is a whirring sound, and all of the different spheres spin as the central circle accepts the token and whirls around. One of the many baubles inside, colorful in nature and perfectly round, rolls out through the contraption, spinning through each orb as it goes around. The clockwork pieces catching each other and keeping the machine apart, even as each piece seems to move independently. And as the bubble rolls down, you can hear that it is rattling inside. Feta, as you accept this baseball-sized orb of pure white material, it cracks open at the top and reveals 4 diamonds, each worth 300 GP.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding a little
Are
bit.
you fucking kidding me? You have got to be fucking joking
I
right
am
now.
not- I am not joking you.
That is ridiculous that that just fucking happened. No way, bro.
So do we need to go ahead and pass some more diamonds around?
I think the diamonds show up, and under that mask, there's such a salty ass face. It's like,
Like,
You know what? Fair.
Fan just looks over at Edwin and like,
you still
Shrug.
have 12,000 minus 1,500 in gold. Shut up.
12,500
That's-
minus 15.
So no one's ever gonna die again, right? We're just good at under for life.
That's so fucking crazy, though.
Oh my god.
I mean, assuming I have Revivify prepared.
I mean,
Do you
I'll
mind-
always
you-
have her if I prepared.
Vega kind of looks over at Vega and like, do you mind if I gamble again?
That's how they get you.
Certainly won't you.
It's your money.
So do you wanna go on it?
Yeah, gamble again.
Alright.
I think I've seen plenty of soldiers back in the day lose the shirt off their back on gambling. I think
Cool.
I'll
Alright, another
pass.
100 gold goes into the Cosmic Gachapon. Another token spins its way through. Please roll me a d20.
All right.
A 13.
I still find it funny that I rolled max for that too.
Oh no, yeah, it is very funny.
Alrighty. I don't think I have a handout set up for this one.
I think about other things I want.
I would also give 1 diamond to Edelwind, 1 diamond to Lurok, to Lurok, and 1 diamond to
Cyrus.
1 diamond to Cyrus.
And 15
And think-
diamonds for you.
And think about it real quickly before it's like, you know what? 1 diamond for Wugru.
Oh no, Wuku's gonna go crazy.
These are 400 GP. Right?
I think it's 300 actually.
Yeah, but the 5 diamonds are good.
No, but
Yeah.
the ones that we got, how much were they worth?
The
They're
diamonds were 300 according to what Fieta got, and the ones we
Feta,
got were worth 500.
This orb is smaller, and as you open it, it has a smaller colored orb set in a like wrist strap. And as you look at it, you realize that it is mimicking the position of the sun,
It's a
revealing that it
watch.
is afternoon.
You can now tell time.
You've gotten Magic Watch.
okay.
Thank
For a
you for
second
playing
there-
at the Cosmic Gachapon table.
Give me a magical wallet, bro.
Thanks for the watch. I will probably need this with these glasses on.
I don't
Ow.
have a magical wallet. I do have a chest with legs.
That was a no. I was kidding. I don't want that.
If Discworld believe that chest with legs is the most OP thing in this universe, maybe we should get it.
I was also thinking about that too.
If Discworld is to be believed, that chest will demolish everything.
A chest with legs.
It's a fixture in the Discworld series. It's basically a mimic chest that just eats everything, but it's not a mimic. It's a chest.
Mm.
Was it Chester? The luggage.
Yeah, I think it's called the luggage.
What the
I forgot
fuck?
if it had a proper name, but I'm pretty sure it's called the luggage.
I think I want to get armor. I wonder, did she sell armor?
Magic armor, probably.
She has
You have
some
a +1.
magic set.
I need it so desperately. I'm already wearing +1. I want to see what else I can get. Preferably something that doesn't need attunement, please.
I think any magic armor above +1 requires attunement.
My soul. I think you can get +2 without
Regular
being
+2 and
attuned.
3 don't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
My
the special shit is what you need. The
Yeah, special effects.
you don't just randomly have like Elven Chain back there, do you?
Well, yeah.
Are you? Is that an actual question?
I mean, that's something I was thinking about. I could probably get like Does she have like adamantine stuff? The problem is I wear like studded leather +1 already.
Yeah, Elven Chain is nice because it gives you proficiency even if you don't have it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, does she have that? I don't know if she has that.
Elven Chain. I do. I don't know if I have any in your size. Normally elves are a bit taller.
Oh,
Let me see. And she opens another book on the counter and starts going through it.
if you don't, that's okay.
I do. I would be taking back all the money I just gave you and some more, but
Oh,
if you're willing to part with 15,000 gold, I do have one set of elven chain in your size.
am I? Am I
A lot of
really?
money.
That is a lot of money. Am I really willing to part with all that?
I don't think I could help you pay for that one. Well, I don't have enough money for that.
I mean, I have enough money for that. I just don't know if I want to give that
That's a
much money.
big chunk of change.
Yeah,
I think
not
that
you
is
would, but
literally.
that's a crazy thing to say with an armful full of diamonds.
It's not the truth.
I don't know if I can help.
I
you.
know. I'm not saying you should, but just the image of you saying that with an armful of diamonds is pretty funny.
I'm a fairy. I think it's bigger than an armful.
You know what?
Remember, these
True.
diamonds are like a diamond worth like 500 is still like the size of the amount of shampoo you use. Like it's still like a very small of the gemstones. A 500 GP diamond is the smallest of any 500 GP stone, right?
So I mean, let's see, an elven chain.
Elven chain is
Yeah,
+1 chainmail, and it
Yeah.
gives you proficiency with it even if you don't have medium armor proficiency, and it also doesn't give disadvantage on stealth.
Is that worth?
That'd be pretty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Is it worth that much money?
Do the AC calculation. What would the AC difference be? You're wearing +1 studded, so that's
So it's right now it's
13 plus
15.
that's 13 plus your dex, which is +2.
Yeah. Yeah, right now it's 15.
So if you go for chainmail is what, 14 normally?
Yeah.
And it's
Chainmail
+1
plus one is
chainmail,
16.
so it's 15, and then it would be +2, so you'd go up to 17. So your is 15,000 gold worth it for +2 AC going forward in every fight? Because I think you are the lowest AC member of the party.
I am.
Well, I'm in full plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At-
I mean,
at
we got
least-
full plate and full splint.
At least be equal to me, who has 17.
Oh,
I work my way up the plate.
I think that's what Wooger's at as well.
also, it does give you disadvantage. It doesn't say anything
does?
about not,
Oh, okay.
which I assume
Oh,
means
no, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Maybe that's also another part. I guess we're not really we're not really stealthy because 2 of you are wearing armor now, so guess I don't really have to worry about
It
that.
says the armor allows the sound of rings rubbing against another to be muffled by outer layers, but it doesn't say no disadvantage. Okay, yeah, it would say no disadvantage if it gave that.
I think Mithril's the one
Yeah.
that doesn't do disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The
Mithril's
armor
the one
normally
that doesn't.
imposes disadvantage on dexterity, stealth checks, or the Mithril
chain
version
shirt
of the
does-
armor does not.
Chain shirt doesn't impose disadvantage. That's why it doesn't say
That's
it,
why it
because
doesn't say it.
Chain shirt doesn't give.
That
Chain
is true.
Chain mail does,
mail
but chain
does.
shirt doesn't. It's also
Yeah.
13, not 14. So it's actually you're paying this for +1 to your AC. So you're going up to 16.
Oh.
Roll 20
That's
says
cool.
Chain
14
shirt,
for
not
some
chain
reason.
mail.
Chain shirt. Yeah, you could
Yeah,
do you could do
chain shirt, not
chain mail
chain
or
mail.
chain shirt.
Oh, well,
for this.
Elven chain is 13 base plus the +1 magic modifier, which is 14, plus your dex mod, which is 2.
Right, it goes up to 14. We were doing the calculation as if it was going up to 15 +2. The calculation before was 17, but it's 16.
Yeah, it'd be 16. It's only +1 for 15k. It's probably not worth it, huh?
No.
It's your
Yeah.
money. I'd say.
It's your life. So alternatively, she would offer you the cost of +2 studded leather would be 7,000.
Which is much more affordable.
Which is
700
much more
flat.
affordable.
I-
And if
What's
you wanted
plus
to go
three?
Up to +3 armor, that is you're looking at 35,000.
Holy,
Oof,
okay.
that's a jump.
That is a really big jump. Yeah.
Exponential. You don't even want to know what the jump is for +3 weapons. It's up there.
Direction side go, magic's expensive.
Yep. Yep.
You can get a full plate suit for 1,500.
Hold on. Do I have? Yeah, I only have light on. But then I would. Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I would rather just take the +2 studded leather because I mean, it's not as expensive for like literally the same benefit that I'd be getting.
And it leaves you open to, at your next ability score increase, you could put 1 more point into dexterity for another point of AC.
Yeah.
Light armor doesn't cap the amount of dexterity that you can use.
Yeah, take that.
Okay. She will take as part of the trait your +1 studded and give you +2 studded. She'll ask if you want it dyed.
Oh please, do match the aesthetic.
Red and white?
Oh, recently I'm feeling more like a deep reds and maybe like a
Like a blue?
no, not as such.
Rock wearing all red armor just not to that goes, red's a good color.
Red is a good color.
Mm.
But let's go a nice darker red, sort of like a wineish. Yeah?
Nobody's gonna believe you're.
I know, right? Blue cloak wearing red.
It was blue until I got it all bloody.
Till I finished my last job.
All right.
Yep.
Now does the words, does me giving her the +1, did that reduce the price? Is that why it's 7,000 AMU?
That reduced it to what I told you.
Yeah, is that why it was 7,000?
Otherwise it would have been.
All right, yeah. I have taken the money out and removed the +1
She'll give
studded.
you a punch on your card.
Cool.
There's also one. I just realized one more item that's possible. Do you have anything that resists charm?
Me.
Yes, but I'm not usually next to you.
I have something that would protect you from telepathic intrusion. Let's see, something that would help with charm.
That whip.
The whip that you all sold me. If you
Yeah.
hold it and wield it, it's
Yeah.
quite good for that. One of
I
its
can't
main
use a
benefits.
whip. She kind of just like shrugs and is like,
I, Nate, am now looking for something that gives you advantage on, like... Is there like a ring of elven kind that gives you advantage on being charmed? I feel like that would be a thing.
No.
That sounds like a thing, but I don't know off the top of my head.
She'll
I
pull
just-
out a ring of elven kind. This gives you advantage on being charmed and makes it impossible for magic to put you to sleep.
Nice.
that would be.
It also comes with the curse of
Why-
insomnia.
This like that.
I
would be
mean,
really helpful.
another thing, if Nate, if you needed another idea, if there's something that would permanently, or while you're wearing it, give you protection from evil and good, the spell.
Ooh. She does have spell pins of protection of evil and good, but that's not the same thing.
Because that makes it so you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by fays, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead.
I see my
Damn.
name on there twice. And it's like this fact you said Faye twice. It's like,
I said fey, fiends, and undead.
yeah. And it's like looks over at the ring of Elvenkind and just kind of like half sighs, like, I don't get why we don't have this.
Well, most people can't afford the 6,000 gold price tag.
No, I mean like they say I remember hearing that elves are supposed to be able to do this because they're Fey.
Yes, their heritage of
lineage?
being in the Feywild.
Points to
Oh, I get it.
herself.
You're a fairy from the Feywild, and you. Well, I guess
Yeah.
it's. Aren't you classically the ones tricking us?
Yes.
So you shouldn't be very easy to trick, then, should you?
Haha. Haha. Haha.
Shouldn't.
She
Point and
nods.
laugh.
I will note the Ring of Elvenkind will be an attunement item, if you
I
do choose
know.
to take it.
I wouldn't be able to use it very much. I have
Why
too
not?
many attunements.
What are you attuned to?
Star
Alright.
Shot.
Starshot crossbow is
Okay.
one. Where's my character sheet again?
What's the spell pin do, Nate?
A spell pin is a consumable item. They're made and stored with a single charge of a spell, using Vega's spell save DC.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Starshot crossbow, ring of truth telling,
How
flicker
much
boots.
is that? And is it an action to use it, or a bonus action, or reaction, or how does it work?
It's always an action to use it regardless of the spell that's in it, and
Okay.
it's single use. Once like you use it, its color's dull, and its price varies based on the rarity of spell that is
Oh,
stored
okay.
within it.
I forgot about the flicker boots.
we have people who can do zone of truth. Just get rid of the ring.
Yeah.
Two of them.
Bayetta wears
matter of
that for
fact.
her own protection. She wears that so that she can like make it through everyday encounters.
Well,
Yeah.
vampires are an everyday encounter. I would rather have that.
The fu-
And as a devotion paladin now, I always have Zone of Truth prepared, if for
Yeah.
what
Man,
it's
so
worth.
you definitely don't need it.
Which kind of
You
just
have
looks
a
at the
Ruby of the
ring.
War Mage too.
Yes,
Why do
I
you
was
have
going to
that?
ask if Ludrock wanted that.
Yeah, I have a feat that already covers it. Thanks. though.
Okay.
What does that do anyway?
Allows you to cast off of
Hmm.
weapons.
You
Ah,
you don't have to use the somatic thing if you have your hands full.
All
Yeah.
right. So I will drop off the ruby of the war mage. I will keep the ring of truth telling. But I will. How much does it cost for the ring of everything a face should be doing?
6,000.
I don't have enough money. I don't think.
600 plat.
I definitely don't have enough money. I think.
God damn.
Ooh, yeah, you are roughly 4.5k short.
How you broker than me? That's crazy.
Um.
I mean that. While yes, we've encountered vampires frequently. I mean, it's kind of a niche thing.
It is neat.
The charming thing that every vampire can do when they're high enough level.
Well, you don't have enough money for it anyway, so.
I know. Yeah, I spent all of it with the fucking arcane spitter force ammo.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Yeah, like I can't afford it right now. My apologies.
Just stay by your paladin. You'll be fine.
We all can't be within 10 feet of you all the time.
Yes, you can. It just might be
Well-
bad for you.
There's gonna be a lot of fireballs in our future, then I can promise you that.
Well,
No.
you have a decision to make.
If I move 10 feet away from, if I move further than 10 feet away from you, and then I immediately shoot you in the ass, that is not my fault entirely.
I just realized
Are
I'm
you
carrying an
sure?
item that I forgot to write a description for, and I have no idea what the fuck this is. Oh,
Is it in one of the item handouts that are?
that's why I'm looking right now.
All right, but yeah, I will see if I can buy that ring at a later point in time. My apologies.
She will nod and put the ring box away. You see a variety of things in that box.
Oh wow.
Stars, rings with rams, rings with water symbols, rings with swimming, rings.
I am
with
half tempted to just go ahead and buy another gacha coin. But I don't think I'm
she
allowed
has
to.
imposed a limit of 2 per person
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
because of
I
one
have a
time.
thing.
Because of that one time with that one guy.
I have a
Yeah.
thing that summons rats.
That's true.
All
You
right.
do have the pipes of the sewers. Shout out to the pipes of the sewers.
Yeah, I just have that on me. It's an attunement item, so I haven't used it.
Do you want to sell it?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it'll sell for enough to help Fayetta afford that.
No, that's a common item.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it will, but in case you need the cash on hand more so than a item you're not using.
I pull it out. How much? I don't
Uh,
expect it to be a lot.
Pipes of the sewers? I'll give you 500 gold for it.
Yeah, why not? I don't need it.
She will accept it.
Uh,
This is
I
nice.
ha-
It's helping me clear my inventory. Yeah.
I have a possibly dangerous item that I don't know how to deal with.
Oh boy.
Oh
Um,
God.
Kind of. I believe. Actually, I would probably return it back to the college. It's like this the null sphere that they were using.
Yeah. Don't sell that to Vega.
Yeah, like maybe not that one. I have to return that one. They'll probably be upset if I sold their artifact from the college.
Yes.
Oh wait, how much does she charge for an identify? It's like half the spell scroll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I forgot I have this other wand that I never actually looked at.
You have an Isior back at home.
Yeah,
Wait,
but we're
you
not going
mean the
back.
jagged? You mean the jagged wand that looks like a lightning bolt?
Okay, that was the wand. Okay.
Yeah.
I have it
I was
listed
going.
twice.
I started racking my brain like, wait, what wand did I give them that they didn't? Oh, the one that they did do.
Yeah. We did that.
So I asked Isior, you might have missed it in the chat, but while we were with him, I did ask him. There's a wand in the bag of stuff we got back at that gate when we were dealing with people that hasn't ever been identified. Can he identify it?
The bag of
Oh, true. You
stuff
You
at
did
the
say that. Yeah.
gate.
The checkpoint where
Oh my
Eddard
God.
We murdered
went
all those
around and
people.
murdered a bunch of people.
Wait.
If you just want to make up a wand, that's fine. But I have a wand that has not been identified, and I don't know what it does.
Was there any? Did I have you write down anything that would remind me
It
where
just
I
says
could look?
it was in a bag with a scroll of dark vision, 100 gold, which I have, a wind fan, and a wand.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I
Okay.
can find where I
Just-
where I left a note for myself to where this was. Because I told you that it wasn't identified. I wrote it somewhere.
Or if you just want to say it's like a wand of fucking magic missile.
Was my Glamour started leather +1? I think it was.
Oh, and I will sell this scroll of dark vision to Vega while we're selling shit. And the wind fan, because I don't need either of those.
What did the wind fan do?
It's like a one-use item that creates a gust of wind and potentially breaks.
Yeah, it's basically having a gust of wind spell scroll that may potentially work more than once.
I like to think Lerock was so like these are grand adventurers who have been vicious and terrible in combat, and then we just spend 3 hours haggling over. It's really interesting.
we visit the shop a lot because of the fact that we keep on running into more and more artifacts of magical power, and then also go to the gacha.
I see.
I should really get a better disguise kit.
What do you need a disguise? When have you ever? We are inventing. We just go where we want to go. When do you need disguise into anything?
Uh, no, but it's the principle of the matter because of the child's disguise kit.
Okay. All right.
It's a
So don't buy
child's
it here. It'll be priced here. Go buy it at a general store or something.
probably.
By the process of elimination, there's only one wand sheet in the game that I've created that I haven't shown to you, and this is the only one that you haven't identified. Ergo, it must be this one. You were correct. It is a wand of magic missiles. EC would
Okay.
have
That's
identified it for you.
uncomfortable to hold.
I will sell the scroll, this wand, and the wind fan all to Vega.
Okay. The wand of magic missiles is not attunement. Are you sure you want to sell it?
No, I'll keep that because I could
Okay.
use a range option.
Okay. So
You never know.
wind fan she'll give you 50 gold for. Dark vision is a second level spell.
That is correct.
She'll give you 75 for the scroll of dark vision for a total of 125.
Sold. Thanks.
Doing a lot more buying and not a lot of selling. Is there anything that I could interest you?
I'm broke unless you can do something with this a lot of electrum that I have.
How much electrum? Let's come to a
2200.
deal.
Where the fuck you get Electrum from?
200.
I don't know, but it's on my sheet.
I think it was
I'll-
from the vampire, like with that old place in the mountains where the vampire
Alright.
was. I think it was like
I'll
old money from there.
I'll accept it at a 2-to-1 gold ratio. So that'll come out to 1100 gold.
Cool. That works for me.
Are you
All
looking to buy something? Perhaps my delicious case of chocolates, or a
I
lanyard
have
of
a
rapid
case of your
access?
chocolates.
An A-pod for your friend Lurok here.
Yeah. I'll go
Sure.
ahead.
I'll.
I-
How much for the
I can
APOD?
do it. I'll buy my own APOD. I don't know what all the kids are asking about this goddamn APOD. I'll buy a goddamn APOD. How much is the APOD?
A-pod is 100 gold.
Sure. I put down 100 on the table. Done.
And what color would you like?
Oh god, now they're asking. Red.
I should have guessed. She will reach behind her into the cupboard, open it a crack, put her hand in, and
It's
pull
a
out
good
a
color.
red A-pod.
I second that. It is a good
She
color.
taps it
It's a-
twice, lights up, and then hands it to you.
Great.
You will
If
need
I-
to
if
get
I
all of
buy
your
a,
friends- you will need to get all of your friends' signature signals, but everything should be up to speed. She'll explain how you interact with it. You touch the different portions of the lit up face of the stone to interact with it, and it will send messages to people.
All right, great. I assume I go around getting everyone's APOD number so that we can say we have done it and it is done.
Yes.
Hey, Nate. If I buy one of the random chance things, does that get me a punch?
No, it doesn't technically count.
Okay. Well,
You do need to buy
I-
something.
yeah, I don't.
Oh, that
have-
that does remind me. I'm sorry.
I
to
do owe you a
interrupt.
favor, but
Yes. Lurok, she will give you.
is the favor that you want me to kill a vampire? Because I'm totally down for that.
No, it's not. But I have been thinking about things that I need done. And let's just say when you're willing to come get your hands a little dirty, when you have time, sometime this week, let's say, come and get me, and we'll talk about what I need you to do. And if any of your friends come with, more's the party. But
My oath has changed slightly, and I'll update her on the new things I can and can't do.
well, I'm very interested to hear how Cyrus would explain this, especially because would be the party's first time hearing about it. What would you say? Like, how do you, Cyrus, talk about your oath to other people? Is something I'm actually very curious to explore.
I'll just give the larger tenants. I say my main goal is protecting, and I'll wave my hand to my companions, and the Oath of Devotion page is loading. Honesty, courage, compassion, honor, and duty. Slightly different than when we spoke before.
I appreciate your honesty, as that is something that is valuable to you. Nothing untoward, but I have some things that are unhappy about me that I would like taken care of.
Oh God.
As in, people are unhappy with you, or?
I would not describe them as people.
Well, then
Oh.
I'm fine with removing non-people things.
Excellent. Ah,
But
Wugru, I saw you looking at the shop. I see you coming over with a glitter in your eye. What's that in your hands?
Well, I don't have money, but I was curious if you paid for this. And he will pull out the ornate jeweled dagger from the blue cloak leader.
Did I attach a price tag to that, or was that how I described it?
It was just described as that. We usually tie the price with it.
Interesting. She will take it and examine it. Uh, After a bit of examining it, she will place it back down on the counter and say, "This is a very interesting piece. Did you notice the grooves on the uh, middle of the blade that go on the flat of the blade that go up to the cutting edge?" She'll trace a finger along. They're connected to a reservoir inside the hilt, and she will unscrew a section of the bottom of the dagger and pull it out,
Oh,
revealing that it is attached to a now empty vial.
You alright?
he nearly shook.
Yeah.
And that's how
Very
Lily
unlikely to
almost
choke on
died
brain.
during DD. Bam. Bam, you
Don't
alright?
worry. I did
Yeah.
that too
Say
when playing
something.
GURPS.
Say something, Brody.
I'm right here. It was kind of bad. I was like, ah.
Did it shoot out?
No, it came out, but it didn't shoot out of my mouth. No.
At least he didn't do anything like, yes, get 103-degree fever while playing fucking GURPS. Like I did.
Oh.
Um,
Bad.
Yeah, I had fucking COVID at the time. I treated it like the flu. That was a terrible idea.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like a bad idea.
She would offer you 500 gold for it.
I would gladly take that.
Alright.
we get food money. What can do without that? We can do the stair jumps.
Oh yeah, I guess I also have one item to sell that I forgot about. Since I can't use it properly. At least not anymore. One hammer of the forge.
Oh. She would gladly purchase that item for 2,000 gold.
Hey,
Ooh.
you're still not there,
I know. I
which
am
is
still
sad.
like I still don't have enough to go ahead and purchase the ring of not getting fucked by vampires.
We fucking.
It just gives you advantage if your wisdom save sucks. It's not really that big of an improvement.
Also true.
It is +3.
Oh, so it would be a pretty decent improvement. Yeah, you'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be.
I'm also over encumbered because of the weight of the gold.
The gold and the diamonds and everything else.
Do you mind if I put that in plat instead?
Sure.
Alright. That's 200 plat, right?
Yes.
Okay. Am I over encumbered now? No. Good.
Alright. Are we good? Is there anything else we need to do? Have we done all of our shopping?
I think
I'm
we're
good.
done. I think we're done shopping for now. At
Alright.
least I am. I can't afford what I need to get.
Alright, you all agree, so you make your way out of Cosmos Curiosities, bidding Vega fond or perhaps mildly confused farewell.
Off to the mausoleum.
I got rid of the wrong item.
Oh, boy.
Alright. Let me put that back. All-purpose tool.
Alright, so you guys are heading straight to the mausoleum. Are you
I
going
believe so.
overland? Are you going underground?
Well, we know. We came back overland, right?
Yes.
Yes. We
Yeah,
know
so
where
just
it
go back
is.
overland.
Okay.
The only reason I can think of we would go underground is if you want to check in on that guy that you locked in the cage at the Blue Cloaks place. If not, straight to the mausoleum.
Do you mind if I try to attune to a tool while we're walking there? I don't think it's gonna take an hour, but I'm still working on it. I would like to unattune from the Ring of Truth Telling and attune to the all-purpose tool.
Okay.
So where did we want to go first?
Mausoleum, it sounds like.
All right.
Oh yeah.
We can go check on the other guy after, I guess.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen to him?
Yes.
We're
Okay.
also near that entrance to the underground by the mausoleum anyway.
let's go. Here we go.
Okay, so we are going overland.
Correct.
Yes.
Cool.
It's daytime, so the vampires can't get at us.
Until we go inside.
Ready. Rule. So you walk slowly, so that Fayetta can focus on her attuning and unattuning, respectively.
Yep.
You would
Yeah, we're going
first
slowly.
arrive.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, I was agreeing. We're going there. Yes.
After you make your way out of the city, it's not long until you're out of the frost shell that Everwinter is shrouded in, the magic that keeps the city cold despite it being the height of spring. As you walk, you find your way to the south entrance of the graveyard that you fled from last night. And you make your way in to familiar ground.
As we walk by it, I'll point out to Lou Rock the grave that leads to the underground.
As you pointed out, you note that though you crawled out of it yesterday, it is now filled as if it was simply a sunken grave with no evidence of there being a tunnel beneath it. Though it lies open as if a plot is to be buried there today, or was perhaps recently unburied.
All right. I will take out and ignite my sunblade just in case shit does go awry, and have my shield at the ready. Nay, for what it's worth, if you need the light from the sunblade does count as sunlight.
Okay.
What it's worth.
And what is the range on that?
It starts at 15-foot radius, but I can increase it to a 30-foot radius.
And it does
I so
count as
choose.
sunlight, you say?
As the text's wording, the light is sunlight.
That's fucked.
Yeah. So it's an action to expand or reduce. If we're just walking, then you'll allow it. I would like to use an action as we're walking to expand it to its max of 30 feet. The light is that anyway.
A wash of red light beams out around you all.
God damn.
It's not particularly bright this day. It's a little overcast. The sun peeking through in dribs and drabs.
Oh, but
You
Better
cast
be ready when
lurid
we-
shadows in the light of the sunblade.
better to be ready when we get to the mausoleum.
Also, Nate, I cast light on my sword.
Okay. It is like afternoon. It'll be around 3 p.m. as you guys are arriving here.
Yeah, just force a habit.
Sure.
I love this. Just this double fucking red circle. It's my favorite.
It's the target.
You think it? You think it's great? Wait till I get my spirit guardians up. Circles upon circles upon circles.
All the circles, all the time.
Circled.
How much circle could you circle, 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 circle?
All right. You guys make your way forward, and you see the rise in which the mausoleum is partially buried. Along with the hill and the path that continues over and past it. You can also now make out a hole in the rock face, as if the thin earthen wall was torn down, through which you can see the dark interior.
I'll peek in there. And do I see anything?
You see the room where the vampire spawn poured out of initially. I'm gonna get rid of the red for now because it makes it hard to see.
No,
But
for
as
sure.
you
We,
guys
as long,
move-
yeah, I'll keep track that it's there. We don't have to keep up the actual.
Can Woogru fit through it?
You could fit through it as well. It looks like it's sized for medium creatures.
I'll walk through that way.
Okay. I will transition you to the interior map if you guys don't want to walk up the hill. Just give me 1 second. That all to the lighting layer. Change this map to the other one. Cyrus, you should now be able to see into the tunnel
I
there.
can. I'll open the coffin lid and see what's in there.
You don't have to lift the coffin lid. It is ajar.
I'll kick it open.
Okay. It is revealed to be mostly empty. There are moldering bones of something that was chewed to pieces. Looks like it may be a femur.
I'll open the door here to the pass through.
That is not where it is.
Oh, I thought there was a. Oh, nope.
There
the
is.
door
It's
is up here.
farther. Yep. Cyrus, as you make your way in, the remnants of your battle are clear. Splashes of blood and remnants of magic that was thrown around violently. There are many burns from your own radiant energy that still lie around. But there are no
Okay.
bodies.
I will be keeping an eye out for any clues of where they might have gone. I don't know what that would take the form of. Just
Tracks,
looking for
perhaps?
stuff, tracks. I'll defer to your judgment.
Okay.
Would you like a perception check or investigation or survival?
I would say a perception check since you're trying to look at this area where you knew there were vampire spawn as you're moving through carefully.
I will cast guidance on him so he gets a D4.
Okay. I am going to do this also.
18.
Anyway, you rolled first. Okay.
All right. With an 18, you can detect that many sets of feet, both wearing and not wearing shoes, moved through here. At least half a dozen, making their way out to the grassy area. This is like in the remnants of the blood after the fight that you see these signs. Additionally, every one of these coffins is empty of vampire spawn, but also anything that resembles personal.
Wasn't there a door here that led to the lower area of the mausoleum?
I believe it's right north of you.
You have to go up this way first. That's a path.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so this is where it connects to the sort of hollowed out area, and this is the mausoleum proper.
That's where. Bro-
Is Topher's body and lack of head still there?
No, there are no bodies.
Wonder if they ate him or.
We're just wanting to get rid of any evidence.
Yeah, but if they were sanitizing it, I'm surprised evidence of our battle still persists. But maybe they just didn't have time.
Maybe.
But yeah, 18 to look for tracks and such.
Yeah, we should probably try not to split up too much.
Is this a door here or?
Yes. Yes, so doors do not have door icons on this map because of the way I had to make the dynamic lighting movable.
I'll
So
open
there's a
the
door to the west and east of Wugur. There's a door to the south of you. There's a door over here, but I think that one's open. Oh no, that one's closed. There's a door in the room Edwin was in previously. And there's a door in front of Feyada, which is the door to the front of the mausoleum. You said you're opening this door, Cyrus?
Yes.
Alright, you push it open, revealing a room with a simple stone floor, lacking any carpet. There's this strange set of metallic tracks, almost like railway tracks, that lead from the bottom of the ladder to the front of to the back of the door that you just opened. There are 3 barrels, which all have their lids cracked, and one of which has a spider's web in it. And there is a simple, low wooden cabinet that has 2 burnt down candles on it. The ladder in the far end of the room leads up to a trap door in the ceiling.
Let's see where the trapdoor leads.
You let me know in the front.
Yeah, I'll holler, like, come to the back.
Okay,
Alright.
so this is gonna be a little weird, but we're gonna do something here. So first I'm gonna send this to the back, and then
Honestly, the
gonna
doors still
do-
seem like they're shut on my face.
we're gonna do one thing at a time.
Sorry.
You're fine. Then we're gonna go like that. Cyrus, as you leverage up the you go to leverage up the hatch and it doesn't move, and you realize it swings downwards, and you see the interior of a hollow statue. Which you are able to slide to the side if you so wish. It is not nearly as heavy as it would look from the outside. If you slide it to the side, you're able to climb up and are standing at the top of the hill up here. You're able to look down. You can't see Feyada from where you are because the front of the building would block her because she's very small.
Right.
But you can see down the hill to where she is, and when you call to her, she would very easily be able to fly up to you and see you.
Okay. That's weird.
Could everybody stop moving for me?
No. I have the zoomies. I must be in constant movement.
So we're gonna do one of these. First, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna do this. Why is that being that way? Okay, whatever. Okay. Sorry, give me just 1 second. This is a little bit of many things to make happen.
1.
Ooh.
Oh, yuck, 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 yuck.
A 3.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Oh shit.
And if bad stuff is happening, I do have the weapon of warding on me, which affects anyone within 30 feet of me. They can't be surprised.
Ooh.
Okay. Does it pass through full cover? Because you're at the top of the ladder.
It does not say anything about cover. It just says companions within 30 feet.
Okay. You would then still, yeah, on a 15-foot ladder, you'd still be within 30 feet of everybody. So none of you are surprised as a low whistle sounds through the halls. And from inside the coffin next to you and the cupboard behind you and the barrels before you, streams of bats fly out.
Oh my god.
Do any of them seem affected by my sun sword, which emits sunlight?
They seem to be bats, not vampire bats.
Hey, you never know. Brickus got his ass kicked by a bat not too long ago. Just making sure.
Purifications are required.
So Feyetta, I'm gonna put you right here. You are right next to the thing, but you're still technically outside, right? So when you move in, I'll move you down. Sound good?
Yep.
3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Fucking bunch of bats show up.
Oh, they're actually. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought you were just being cheeky of like, there's some bats that almost scared you. Ooh, no, these are like actually.
No, somebody whistles and a bunch of bats fly out and start attacking you. Everybody roll
These are
initiative.
attack bats?
These are
What?
swarms of bats.
Okay. All right. Okay.
These are attack bats? No, I made tokens of normal nice bats.
They're chill guys, you know?
Okay. Oh, I'm still on 2GM. There we go.
Ooh. He's 2GMing.
2GMing.
Alright. Now. I hate navigating this on one screen. It's actually so cancer.
Alright, Fayetta is in, Luruk is in, Cyrus is in, Wuguru is in, Edwin is in. That's everybody's names. I said all 5 names, right?
Maybe.
Yes, I did.
I'll
Okay,
never
fight
tell.
music. Tormented, epic, intense, hybrid horror music mix? No.
Guts.
Undead, extreme, battle theme. Alrighty. Fayetta, you feel a warning from Cyrus's weapon and look down and look at him as he looks down, and I guess Luruk says something about bats very loudly to alert everyone. He's the person most surrounded. What would you like to do, Fayetta?
Look at the bats.
They
Pull
look
out
good.
gun.
Oh,
And then I pull out my gun.
should have stayed home today, kid.
Alright.
You fly down past Cyrus into the room. The room is filled with swirling wings batting, shrieking mouths.
I actually have a better idea. With my action, I cast Fairy Fire.
On a 20-foot cube. Okay. That would get all of the bats and Laruk.
Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw, please. And this thing is... What is your DC? Oh my
Holy
goodness.
Shit. Oh, my second nat 20. Got my initiative.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
So 3 of the bats succeed. The rest of the bats roll sub 10.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know what my spellcasting ability is. It's probably intelligence.
If you're Arcane Trickster, yes, it is intelligence.
It is
No, this
actually
is a
related
Fey
to.
thing.
It is a phase thing.
Then I think it says it is your choice when you gain the ability.
So it's probably wisdom, since that was my highest out of the set.
Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
wisdom is what you're built, so.
Spell save DC at 15.
Cool. 3 succeed. All the others are marked in pink. Laruk also succeeds. You are now concentrating on Fairy Fire.
Alright. I take a bonus action and disengage.
Oh shit! Sorry, wrong click.
Bonus action disengage. You want to move back outside?
It's like, alright, ready to shoot some bats. Damn, that's a lot of bats.
Damn, these bats got hands. Okay. Vanna runs in, goes, holy shit, sets off a flashbang, and flies out. We'll go to this swarm of
My bad.
bats. Which is going to,
Hit me, you won't.
dive bomb Laruk.
Nate, I noticed you put all the bats that succeeded near me. That's
I
rude.
just did them. That's so funny. Yeah, I
Can't help but
I
notice
I
that.
hate Cyrus.
Crazy.
15 feet up on your ladder. Laruk, they try and bite you. A 16 to bite you.
Will miss.
All right. This other swarm of bats is also going to swarm into your square because they can occupy the same square, even if it's got other creatures on it, which means you can have 2 swarms in the same square. How's a 19?
Also misses.
No, fuck. All right, we'll go to you.
They may not wish to be there in a minute, and because this may be overkill, but I kind of want to get the gears rolling and get this guy rolling strong. So I'm going to start. Spend Spirit Guardians as an action. Get the Meat Grinder started. I'll do that as Radiant.
All right.
For when on the start of their turn, for when that happens, we can do the damage then. And for shits and giggles, because that was my action, I think I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna start attacking folks. So going to this guy first.
Okay.
My Schwad. This 24.
A 24 is definitely gonna hit.
For 8 radiant.
All right.
Is it? If it's still alive, I will attack it again.
It is a swarm of about 22 bats. And though you strike at them, killing about 8 of them, there are still more than a dozen. 23 will hit for 13 more, leaving a single bat.
Oh well. Okay.
Don't you have the
it feels
bonus
like-
Action War Cleric
I know.
attack?
Yes, I do. But it's such a waste to use on one bat. But I will do so. But yes, I do that.
Okay.
16 will hit. As you slay this last bat in the swarm of bats.
Batting.
Alright, that's my action, my bonus, and there's nowhere I can really move at the moment because I want all these bats near me. So I guess that would be me.
All right. Let me just. Sorry, Cyrus.
I will slide down the ladder.
I will say sliding down the ladder would be a
Then I will
you'd
climb
be
down the ladder.
effectively falling. But yeah, you can climb down at your speed. 15 feet is 30 feet. So
Okay. So I'm at the base of the ladder. And then I will whack this one.
okay, no advantage. Because I hate you.
Oh!
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 will hit this swarm of bats.
Notice I put my note in there to reroll 1s and 2s.
Love that.
Which I will do, because I rolled a 2. And got a 3, so 11!
Alright.
21
damage will leave a single bat flying around in this
Motherfucker!
Yeah, see, it doesn't feel good.
Well, no, I'm gonna shift and attack this other one, because you said the meat grinder is going, right?
Yeah, the meat grinder is up. The meat grinder. Oh, you're right. The meat grinder's up. I didn't. Yeah. Oh well.
But a 6 is probably gonna miss.
A 6 is
I'm gonna
going
use a reaction
miss.
before. Well, I was saying that before. I would like
Oh,
to use
sorry.
a reaction to do War God's Blessing and give a +10 to that.
Okay,
Oh.
so that becomes a 16.
Yes.
Alright, a 16 will hit.
And again, I will re-roll the 1. And get a 4! So, hooray!
Oh.
So that is 13 plus 10, 23.
What does that look like, Cyrus? Complete through an entire swarm.
Yeah, I hack and slash. And I will offer thanks to my new cleric friend and step forward. Or no, I can't move because I'm out of movement. Never mind, I'll stay right where I am. Nate, did we say I was going to broadcast my aura or not? It's not something that
No, I'm just
glows.
gonna ask you to remind me.
Okay.
Um,
Right now, I think just Lou Rock would be
Yes.
immune to charm and has the +3.
Okay. Firstly, Rue, you watch as, with a legendary action,
Excuse me?
she becomes not a bat anymore down the hallway from you.
Ah.
What?
I gotta go
It's the
go
bits that charm the
her.
shit out of me.
Mugru,
No.
as you glance down at her, she makes eye contact with you and winks and points downwards at the flagstones. And you watch all 4 flagstones that separate you and her shiver and shake as if being lifted from underneath.
I don't like that.
Oh my
I don't like that at all. Take it back.
3 of the 4 rise as vampires spawn one at a time, climb out. Scuttling along the walls. All 3 of them move to attack you.
We're dead.
We're going to get 6 claw attacks. Your AC is 17.
Mm-hmm.
2 of those attacks will hit, an 18 and a 24. If you will believe it, all 4 of the other attacks were 16s.
Jesus.
That is going to be 8 and 8 slashing for a total of 16. And then it is your turn.
That's bullshit. Flow vamps. Damn. Alrighty. Oh, they're all bundled up so nicely here. probably do the smarter move. We're gonna swing it to the top and bottom. Slap. I don't know if the 15.
15 will meet and beat.
Excellent. Stunning strike go on both of those.
Okay, you said the two on the walls, basically?
Yeah. DC 15.
Okay. Alright, let me do the damage first. It's 8 and 14. And 2 con saves. An 18 and a 10. The south one will fall, and I'll say it'll fall off the wall here.
Alrighty. And then, bonus action patient defense, disadvantage to hit me.
Okay.
It's me, as I don't really have anywhere else to go.
Let's make it a little bit of a tighter situation. First, at the end of your turn, Lorelei is going to pick up the discarded flagstone. It's a large 4.5 foot by 4.5 foot piece of stone. It's about 2 inches thick. She picks it up easily with a single hand, and then throws it overhand at Edwin behind one.
Ah!
A 12 will miss as it shatters into the wall above your head, raining down flecks on you and around you. You are unharmed.
Just duck my head and I go, "You bitch!"
They're trying to eat back.
Jump the short one, she says. And you watch as the final of the 4 flagstones here
Which one's the
wobbles
short
and
one?
reveals a 4th vampire spawn.
You fools, they're
Take
all
2
short ones.
steps and jump over Wugru to
Oh,
land
I'm the short
here.
one!
Right. Nate, are those people entering my spirit guardians?
This one is the first one who has entered your spirit guardian's range.
Alright. Can I get a save, please?
You may. This is a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. And for what it's worth, I do have the sun sword that emits sunlight up.
Okay.
Whatever
This
that
is
means.
that is a 20 on the save.
Do they make it with disadvantage if they're in sunlight?
No, they make attack rolls and ability checks at disadvantage and stuff.
Okay.
So they land. The spirit guardians will swarm them. They take 3 radiant.
Yep.
And then they are burned by the sunlight as they raise a hand, shrieking, covering their face. They try twice to grab for Edwin with disadvantage. Oh my god, 17 and then a dirty 20.
Oh my god.
The first
That's
one
so
will
crazy.
grab you. The second one will rake down your arm for 8 slashing. That is a disadvantage.
Damn.
Okay.
So you're grappled by this one here. Then we'll go to Lorelei, who will take a casual step forward, mincing in her heels. She strokes her chin, which you see is running with fresh blood, and calls out, "It would be much easier on you if you let my pets by. Then they don't have to tear you in half, little dragon man." Wisdom save, Wugru, against charm. 17 is the DC. You are immune for
Nice.
24 hours.
My type, too tall, bam, and way too fucking cold on it.
It's time for the swarm of bats.
Ah!
The swarm of bats makes a. Can I get new damage?
Yes,
For-
of
I'll-
course.
I'm gonna count this as the damage for. Oh,
I
all right.
am
Well,
rolling
I'll
some
ask.
shit
I'll
on
ask
these
again
spirit
for the
guardians.
next bat because that sucks. Wisdom save. There's a natural 20 from the bats.
Oh my god. Alright, here's for the next bat.
Well,
Wait, no,
we'll
that's spirit
one
weapon.
one thing at a time. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
This bat's gonna come and try and get you.
Alright.
Oh no, this is a. Alright, so I'm gonna stop leaving the bats on your square. I'm just gonna have them fly in and then out. So this one's gonna go here and here.
Sure,
They
that's
try and
fine.
bite you. A 23 from the bats.
Oh, the goddamn bats, that will hit.
2 piercing. I rolled
Alright.
double ones.
I'm Dan, I have +3 to saving throws, right?
You sure do, because you're within 10 feet of me.
Alright, I'm gonna add in a sec, but just to keep things moving, here's for my con save. There we go. Alright.
With a +6 and a +3, your minimum save is 10, so you can't fail unless they do at least 20 damage.
I like to roll this to be good. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Good stuff. Edwin. Edwin, it is your turn. You are grappled.
Yes, I am. I don't like this. There's so many of them.
It is very tight quarters in here.
Tight quarters makes me want to stomp my feet on the ground and scream really loud.
I like where this is going. I approve.
Destructive wave.
Okay. Does destructive wave affect flying creatures?
It's like a big ass wave of
Okay.
energy, I'd imagine. Yeah.
It's a sphere that goes out from them.
Okay. All right.
So all the
Divine
vampires and bats. Let me roll the whole thing.
Yeah, give me the damage first because the bats might not even be able to save.
It's DC 19, and that's
Half
radiant.
of that is 9 and 11 is 20. Okay, so the bats
Oh!
could theoretically survive. So we're
That
gonna
damage
get
is so juicy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bat saves. Or no, 6 bat saves. This one on the one on 1 HP is dead.
Also, if they fail, they're not prone.
If they fail, they explode.
Yeah.
Bats have +0 to Constitution. Okay, DC 16. They all fail. 14 was the highest roll.
It's DC 19. What?
I apologize. They all fail even harder. All of the bats explode as radiant energy pops them one by one. Then the 3 vampires spawn. All will fail. It's a total of 41 damage. Oh, wait, there's 4 vampire spawns. Last one got a 15. They fail also. You bloody all of the vampire spawn.
Yee. I think she also gets hit by
She
it.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going by in order. That is a 21 from her. So half damage, so what did I just determine? It was 20. Alright. You stomp your foot and you yell really loud, and a wave of destructive force blasts through the halls, nearly deafening some of your compatriots.
And I sort of look to my left and I go, now can we please get this guy off me? And I will give Lurok here a Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
Which I believe is a D10, right?
Yes, D10.
Alright. Spada. There was an explosion of light and thunder that came out the top of the hole.
Alright, I am going to first stealth up, and then go up the hole again, where
Okay.
I expect it to be very clear.
With a DC with 22 stealth and 15 feet of movement, you would get to the top of the ladder there. You are under Cyrus's token.
All right.
I'll move off to the side just so Fayetta
Yeah,
can
fair enough.
touch stuff.
All right. Is this the one?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I see this vampire spawn grappling it. I pull up the fucking arcane spitter. Why is it?
I would say
Huh?
you would have to fly down into the room to ground level, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see through the doorway 15 feet up. But if
Yeah.
you fly down to like behind the rock, you'd be fine.
I use his leg as cover.
Yeah, you're still hidden stealth.
All right. Arcane spitter. Something's weird about this.
And currently you are immune from charm and have a +3 to saves.
Yeah. Does a 23 hit?
23 will hit.
All right. One shot, one kill.
I'm sorry, Fayetta. It is left with single-digit HP after that.
God,
It is just barely alive. 38 minus 36 is 2.
I rolled max damage on that radiant too.
That was beautiful.
Damn
Big
it!
ass hit.
All right. That is my turn.
Right. At the end of your turn, we're gonna get a legendary action. Lorelei is going to walk back down the hall this way.
Oh, where are you going?
Out of scream yelling range.
Where are you going, buddy?
She's angry.
Look.
Alright. It's just by 10.
It is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to run up, see all these lovely vampires here, and try to repay the favor to Edelwyn by killing the one on her.
Okay. They all scream as you come around the corner holding the red
they
light
do.
of your sword.
Yes, they do. There's an 18 hit.
An 18 will hit.
That's more than single
What?
digits.
Does that look like?
Just very no-nonsense business. Walking up the hallway, stepped up, skewering this vampire through the chest, and then just taking his other hand and pushing her back off the wall as he takes where they were standing, yells out, "You picked the wrong fucking day, assholes!" As I would, if you'll allow me, like to attack this one here.
Okay. They are stunned.
Ooh. Remind me what that does mean attacks get them advantage, yes?
Yes. They're incapacitated.
Lovely.
Attacks against them get advantage.
All right. I'm gonna attack. Ooh, I'm gonna put a superiority die on that.
Beauteous.
And I forgot, Sunblade does extra damage to undead, so you know I gotta click that D8 on it as well. Let's see. Are they standing up, or are they stunned and on the ground?
They were crawling on the wall and were knocked off of it and have been in the process of standing up since Uru's turn.
Alright, well, let me... I guess... I'll just do a menacing attack on them then, where they need to make wisdom throw. And if they
Okay.
fail, they are afraid of me. But they also take that much damage.
18 plus 16 is 34.
Yeah, I'll do the math as well, just to double check. 7 plus 7 plus 11. 34, yep. And, oh, they're dead. Lovely.
What does that look like, Laura?
You said they were like in the process of trying to stand up. I just stand up, say you picked the wrong day, assholes, and decapitate this one as they're like half off the ground.
If I may offer some God of War flavor,
I'll just
Perhaps
reel
you
them in, beat the shit out of them, and rip them in half with my bare hands.
Well, you would. There would be. You on this turn like activated your ability to do extra damage to undead. I know it would automatically do that, but you've remembered this turn. And your sword flared
Yes.
brighter.
Mhm.
There is a word for blades that carry the holy energy of the gods in this world. A sword
Oh.
consumed by the holy light of their god, of their faith, is called an El Holad. There is no armor in this world, it is said, that can stand before an El Holad wielded by one of true faith. And it is a word that is said many times when those followers of gods exchange blows that are fueled by the might of their god.
So that would be me yelling out Eluwad as I kill this guy? Is what you're suggesting?
Up to you how you would say it, but it is something that is either said in reverence or in recognition by those who know. I believe Cyrus encountered this concept once before when he started smiting more as well.
Alright, I may ask for that in writing for future reference, but for now I will look at the last vampire spawn and say El Huad has been fed but it still hungers. Remind me, I can't like move in someone's space and then attack it and move out of their space,
No.
right? Okay, then unfortunately I cannot use my bonus action to do that, so that will be me.
All right.
As I shine my blade, which unfortunately she is not within 30 feet of me, but we will get there eventually.
All right. At the end of your turn, we are going to see a yeah, but you have fucking sunlight.
Yeah, I do.
Half measure. She's going to take 2 steps closer. Oh no, that's yeah. Should be at disadvantage from this distance. All right, well she'll do it from here then. She's going to pull out something vaguely dagger or dart shaped and whip it underhand this time, just like sideballing it between the 2 vampire spawn. And I need Wugru, Larok, and Edwin to all make me dexterity saving throws to avoid this thing. Wugru succeeds.
Not at advantage, that would be
And not
+3.
+3 anymore, right?
Not +3 anymore, correct.
Okay.
Actually, I'll use my once per session on that because I can roll higher than a 3. I believe in myself. Yeah, I mean that is higher than a 3. Oh wait,
a
do bardic
13
inspirations apply to saves, or is it just?
Yes.
Yes, they can.
I will use my bardic inspiration on that.
Okay. A
Oh,
16
alright.
is not going to save,
Okay.
unfortunately. Edwin, you
All
do
that
not
for
need to
nothing.
roll, as Laruk is going to catch this dart. You take 3 piercing damage as it goes right through the palm of your glove. Give me a con save against poison.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
13 is gonna fail.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything else against poisons, unfortunately. And for shits and giggles, for the spirit guardians, still up.
Okay. Very nice. big dice roller.
Why need a big one?
It is 12, isn't it? Huh?
It's just a little poison. Why need the big dice roller?
It's going to be 43 poison damage as the veins in your hand turn purple. And you are racked with pain in that arm. It feels like you've been injected with acid. Cyrus, it's your turn.
Okay.
You're the
I will move forward 20 feet. Can I move there, or
Yes.
is that okay?
Yeah, you can.
I will, as a bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on Wugru, since he's in the front.
Okay.
So it's a +2 to you, to your AC.
Come back.
Thank you.
Then I will swing at the vampire spawn.
The one on the wall or the one on all fours on the ground?
I can only, well, I guess there's 2 there. Is the one on all fours in range of me?
They're both in range of you.
Is there one that's prone, therefore I get advantage?
Nope. And they're both bloodied.
Then whatever one's kind of on top of the tokens.
Okay.
14.
14 will miss, just barely.
I
The
will use
tight
Favored
hand.
by the Gods
Okay.
to add 7 to that.
Okay. That'll hit.
21 damage.
All right.
Still up?
Yes, it is still up. Could not take another one of those though.
12 is
12
gonna miss.
Not gonna do it.
Technically, I was supposed to do it before I heard that, but I was saying, can I use my charm today? Give him +10 as a reaction?
Yes, you can. That will hit in that case.
That 20 damage.
What does that look like, Cyrus?
I cut its head off. And I will be right back to, bio.
Alright, at the end of your turn, we're gonna get a legendary action. And it's the last vampire spawn. This vampire spawn screams as it is in direct sunlight. It will take 20 radiant damage. It then also needs to make a con save against spirit guardians for 9 more.
I believe that's wisdom.
I'm sorry, yes, wisdom. You are correct.
Ignore the 8.
It is-
Ignore the 8 on the radiant.
An 11 will fail for 9 more radiant. Holy shit.
They could try to run if they want, but that is also difficult to read.
They can try to run.
They're gonna not do that. They're going to instead risk their life trying to kill Wu at disadvantage. A 9 will miss. How about a 19?
Well, still hit, yeah.
Even with the
That's gonna
+2?
Yeah.
5 slashing. Big 5 slashing. Wugru.
Alrighty, we're gonna try and take this bitch out. Run down the hall. She's up there. Only 14.
24 will hit, a 14 will not.
Alrighty.
It doesn't matter though, that first strike killed him anyway. Swing once, miss, swing twice, take him down.
Alrighty. I will then continue my patient defense and scooch down the hall just a little bit on guard. I will end there.
Alright. On her turn. You hear words of magic, a spell perhaps, sound of more running feet.
I don't like it.
Edwin.
Me. Well, she's out of my sight. Is brushing, like, going past each other, is that
No.
we're fine to do that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I mean, there's not much else to do besides follow after the vampire lady, I guess. I will at least do. Let me open my sheet up. I will at least offer a nice little cure wounds for Luger here. We'll call it level 2.
Nice little cure wounds.
Nice little cure wounds.
Ooh.
Nice little.
Little tap up, little patching.
To which I will also. I'll also hit one of these and roll a d4. And let's hope it doesn't cost me anything. It cost me something. And that's it. Yeah, that's me.
All right. Beta.
Yay! It's going to be my turn. I moved out to Alt Tab. And it's going to be trying to go around the corner with a little bit of stealth. It likes 22 today.
It does. I think that's your. Isn't that your plus 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Reliable talent.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. That explains everything. I was wondering.
Ah, my skill seems to be so reliable on the same level.
Oh.
Only. So.
That's my turn. Actually, I would like to. Can I hold an action to? If I see somebody, I'm going to shoot them in the face. Which is if I see the vampire bitch that I heard earlier, I'm going to shoot her in the face.
Okay. Prepare your crossbow.
Yes, the arcane
Okay.
spitter.
The arcane spitter. Okay. You all hear the sound of a door opening and then closing. Laruk.
Alright, I'm gonna second wind, get some health back because that acid is white. And then I'm going to dash to get in front of my companion so that if something does come around the corner, they'll hit a spirit guardians before they hit my friends. I don't suppose I can look around this corner without going this way before I move out here, can I?
Not mechanically.
Alright, then I will wait there in case something's waiting around the corner to shoot me.
Okay. Cyrus.
Alright. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, dash. To here. And that is me, I think. Or 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to stop concentrating, or no, I used my action to dash. Never mind. That's me.
All right. There is another low whistle that sounds out.
Oh, got more bats.
You hear in response a howling, distant and outside, as you hear great metal doors unlock. The baying of wolves can be heard in the distance.
Goddamn berry princess of nasty animals? What the fuck?
How else would you describe a vampire?
Well, I can't say Disney princess because Disney doesn't exist in this world.
Hey now. Alright, Edwin.
Alright. God, I hate having to come through this narrow ass hallway.
Actually, Edwin, could you roll me a d4?
Uh-oh.
You're in danger.
Okay.
I get yoinked through the wall. Ah! Not again.
And it's another dwarf vampire.
I can see
that we
this
don't
time,
know
though.
is a dwarf. That is true.
Okay, let's see. You know, there isn't a lot that I can do in this hallway. Yeah, I'm just gonna give a bardic inspiration to Cyrus, and that's literally all I can do.
Dash past. You could heal the rook.
I don't.
He was nearly bloodied.
Oh yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we'll give him one.
You don't have
Keep it simple. Nice little level 1. Nice little level 1.
that poison was fucked.
His good arm seems to be like causing him it's not like it's like destroyed or covered in rot or anything, but it looks very painful to move type thing. Like varicose veins over the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I lose a second on you, very upset.
There you go. You get 9 HP.
Thank you.
Of course. That's me.
Alrighty. End of your turn, we'll go to Fayetta.
Yay. Time to do a little bit of violence. Actually, hold on a second. I do not have enough speed to do a little bit of violence.
Well, I don't think there's anything for us to shoot over here anyway, so it's gonna be probably dashing. A lot of dashing.
Would that break my stealth?
No, if you're flying, I'd let you.
Okay.
And that keeps you tucked nicely in the corner, so you're not like
Exposed.
super exposed. Yeah.
Alright. That is my turn. Action
How about
and
this?
bonus
I'll have
action.
you. I'll have since you dashed as a bonus action, stealth as an action again. How about that?
Yeah.
That satisfies me mechanically. I'm sure you'll get another 22 or above. Nice.
Yay, I rolled a 5. That's my
The
turn.
rock.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess name of the game
Charging
is
around the
keep on
corner.
running.
Yeah. You
Everyone else is
heard the
doing
big
it.
gates open to the south, and well, you weren't here before. You, the player, know where that is.
Alright, I don't know where she went. So...
Mm-mm.
10, 15, 20. If I heard from one from the south, I'm going to assume dangers come from the south, so I'm going to go check over here. I do not see any threats, it doesn't look like.
Nope.
Alright, I will remain there as I do not want to rush headlong into danger by myself.
Okay. Cyrus.
As I'll keep an eye out.
Dude, would you like to
Alright.
prepare an action or anything, Larok, if you're not gonna dash?
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
I didn't
If I
dash,
see
dash.
if I see anything within range, I will that appears within my meter range. I will sacred flame them.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
I can't see anything. How may I do a medicine check to see how LaRock is working
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be
or
fine.
looking?
Sure.
It was flesh wound.
He looks pretty hurt, but it's hard to say exactly because poison is a difficult thing to measure. With a 10, you do see that he did take poison damage. It was fairly visible, and purple worm poison is a recognizable thing due to its high price tag.
Is he actively poisoned?
No.
All right. Then I will spend 20 lay on hands.
Y'all are spoiling me now. Thank you.
Well, you know, don't want another teammate to die. And that's me.
All right. Wugru.
We heard noises coming from the south. I don't know if that was her or something else, but there's also wolves about, apparently.
I will keep up my guard here and dodge action.
And we're fucked if they cast lightning bolt.
No, you're fucked.
All right.
Fair.
How are they gonna get an angle on lightning bolt?
There's a creak of a door opening. Hello, dearie. A voice says from out of thin
Oh,
air.
god damn it. God damn it.
A 24 to grapple you with advantage as they are invisible, Feyada.
That's not a good thing.
Where did Fayetta go? Is she in the main room?
She is right here. She is right there.
She's right next to
I
me.
am
Oh
very-
god, she's gone! She's fucking gone!
I am
Oh,
very good
Turn
at
around, Feyada is gone.
Oh, I thought Edelon was about to get snatched. That's still bad, but at least Feoda's right there.
Man, that's rude. I was at the ceiling.
Perfect height for her to
Yeah, she
snatch a fairy.
unfortunately she got spider climb. And you're so nice, and she wants to get you. And now that you're grappled, she's gonna try and bite you. How's a 26?
A 26 will definitely hit. I am.
All right. There's going to be 7 piercing and 9 necrotic, and your max HP is reduced by 9 temporarily. You all hear a muffled scream and a sound of pain as the door opens and closes. You turn around. Feta is not where she just was.
Oh, fuck.
Edwin, as you come around the corner, you don't know where Feta is.
Oh, I don't know where I am. No, I was right here.
Was here the whole time.
Alright, step carefully, Fade just over there. Now she's gone.
This door right here.
Yes, there is a door here, and there's a door here.
Is it locked? I assume it's locked.
As you try that door there, it is locked.
Interesting, interesting.
Have you perhaps tried not one?
Well, she's dead. No, I'm kidding. Fuck. I don't know.
Ow.
Ow.
There are out sounds coming from that side of the door.
Also, how much damage was it again? I got the -9, but I missed the other. I forgot the other part already.
7.
Alright.
Is the door like? Is this door like wood or is it stone?
There's a wooden door banded with iron.
Goddamn. God damn it. A door. My worst nightmare.
It's pretty bad.
Full cover.
How crazy am I feeling?
How badly do we want to say Fiata?
Actually, can I do some? Can I do something with that, by the way?
You want to try and telekinetic reprisal? I'll give you a strength save.
Yes.
It's a natural 20.
Oof.
God damn it.
Well, I can't do it right now because I don't have enough movement for that. So it won't even matter.
I also kind of want to see if Sneak's not there.
Okay, let me look. I have an idea, but I have to check. Let me look. I'm sorry. I don't remember all this stuff off the top of my head. Let me look.
I had to check to see if I could point out the direction in which telekinetic reprisal could be used at.
Okay.
I would have used it to blown up the door.
Oh, okay. Fine. We're gonna do something a little nuts. I'm gonna Misty Step. Not through the door, but over here. And while I'm here, I will grab on to Cyrus and use my cloak to cast Dimension Door and take us through that door.
Okay.
We're getting ballsy with it. I told you I was getting ballsy with it.
You tell me exactly you need to be able to state where you're.
How many
you
feet?
You want to put you are picturing the space directly on the opposite side of that door for you to
Basically.
teleport into.
For Cyrus and me, yeah.
Okay. You use the spell slot, Misty Step over to Cyrus, grab him, you give him the look, you swirl your cape, and you teleport. Let me just could you paste Dimension Door for me really quick?
I don't need to see where I'm going, thankfully.
No, you do not. However, when you teleport into a space occupied by an object, like a wall, for example, you and the creature traveling with you each take 46 force damage. So as you teleport, you briefly see the inside of this room, and Cyrus is half in and half out of the wall, and then you are back where you were. I need you to roll me 46.
Ah, that's so gay. Oh, thankfully there's just like a little roll thingy.
Cyrus and Edwin, you're both going to take 14 force damage as you try briefly to teleport into the wall.
Hey, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Both of you are not feeling that, Ro.
I'm chill. 14 is not that much for me.
It still sucks.
Is that going to be you, Edwin?
It has to be. I have nothing else I can do.
Okay, 2 legendary actions. Bite. 28 to bite for 8 piercing and 8 necrotic. 16 total. Please reduce your max by 8.
And what was the damage? Total?
16.
Okay. Minus 16.
Feta, it is your turn. You are grappled by a vampire. She seems very happy. Like you are the best juice box ever.
I am juice box sized.
Mhm. And it tastes like sparkles.
Alright, I gotta look at this real quick.
Ooh. So yeah, you have a 50-50 chance of teleporting every round. But that might mean you cast a spell, fail to teleport this round, and then take damage and lose concentration. Oh, it's not concentration though.
Oh, also I just realized I have to roll a whole bunch of concentration. Actually, no, never mind. I don't have to because they all
Fairy
died.
Fire was, yeah. You had it up for basically 1 full round and then it was gone.
Thanks. You did a good job blowing them all up. Alright. I would like to try and escape with advantage with my dexterity
Why do you have advantage?
because I have squat nimbleness.
Okay. With advantage
Small.
Why?
Damn.
Alright.
On a natural 20, you're gonna succeed and no longer be grappled as your action.
Alright. Alright. Does this door have a lock that I could open up?
It's it's a latch, so it's like it is always locked from the other side, if that makes sense. So you could open it freely from this side.
I unlock the latch, open the door, and get the fuck out.
Okay. You will take an attack of opportunity.
Worth it.
I
You-
would like to. Hold on a second. I don't think it fixed itself. Actually, no. I don't think it's worth it. So, do I have an action left? No.
We have disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, so I was double checking. I was like, I used an action to go ahead and get out of the fucking cold. Bonus action, disengage. Get out of there. Bitch in there.
Bitch in there.
Glad you're alive.
She's really into fairies.
Yugasta is probably much like half covered in blood, probably from all the fucking bleeding.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Two big bite wounds on her neck and shoulder. All 4 puncture wounds still leaking. Is that gonna be you, Feyada?
Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's gonna take a step and close the door.
No! God damn it.
Since
Why?
you're a fairy, you didn't like rip it off the wall. You just opened it and slipped through. She will hiss and slam it closed with a free hand.
Look on the bright
Okay,
side.
break the door down.
Just break the door down.
That's like all I can do, really.
I ain't trying that.
No, I'll try that. Am I good to go? Is it my turn?
Yep.
All right. We saw Feyada come out this door down to the south, right?
Not down to the, yeah, but yes, to the,
This one.
yes.
Yes.
All right. May I attempt to knock the door down or break the door so I can get through?
If you want to just like destroy the door, you could either attack it or you could use your action to do like an athletics athletics to rip it off its hinges type thing.
I think beyond leaving the room and letting them fend for themselves, I think that's my only option. So I will give you an athletics check.
All right.
And now I'm gonna cry. Excuse me.
On a 10, Luruk, you set your shoulder against the door and shove, and it does not give even a little bit. This is a well-made door bound with iron and fitted well with hinges that are on the inside as it swings in away from you.
Because I broke that.
Damn!
Excuse
really sorry.
you.
Sorry.
Well, I mean that's all I can really do. So I guess I'll stand
Hey.
back and keep an eye out for any threats.
A question. 2 questions though. One is not a question. You can have my inspiration.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And the other one, do you have bardic inspiration?
No, I used it already.
All right, I had to double check.
I will try again.
Oh!
There we go.
Luruk, how do
There
you
we
absolutely
go.
reduce this door to nothing?
I mean, I don't like reduce this in it. I think I use like my sun sword to melt the hinges a bit as I then grab the edges and just rip it and throw it away as I glare down, expose the sunlight to this vampire, and I just grin, smile, go, "Hell, who that hungers still."
All right. This vampire is crouched on top of the wooden coffin and shrieks, cowering back against the wall in the light of the daylight.
I will move in.
Kill that bitch.
Cyrus.
All right. Knowing Lorelei is that way, I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into here, and attempt to attack her with my sword.
Schwad!
Sure.
20 will hit.
And we're gonna pump a 2nd level smite into this, which makes it a level 3. And all that is good on the damage. So,
Jeez, 29?
29.
Alright, you slam into her, fattened on Feeda's blood and healed by her own regeneration. You slam the sense of contentment away from this vampire.
And we'll do it one more time.
No! An 18 will still hit.
Cool. We'll do another 2nd level smite, which makes it a 3rd level. Okay. Ruling. Does the great...
Not on the smite.
Okay.
If the damage is tied to the weapon, for example, if you get a weapon like a flame tongue that has fire on the sword, then that would be rerolled. But
Okay, I
the
just wanted
Divine
to
Smite is its own
clarify.
thing. No, yeah,
Okay.
it's good. I knew what you were gonna say. You did have a 2 in the 10.
Yep, I see that. I'm re-rolling that one. And it's worse.
Ooh.
So it goes down to
9.
20 total. Because I
Alright.
have to use the re-rolls.
Slam, slam. Great swords, chopping in huge burning cut marks on her arms as she's trying to protect her face.
And that is me. And as I'm attacking her, I will be screaming, "Where is Brickus?"
As you're slashing into her, where is Brickus? Where is Brickus? She'll look up at you, face illuminated by the red light that is causing her skin to bubble and burn. And she smiles so wide you can see all 4 fangs. Let me live and I'll tell you, dearie. Her voice distorted by the bubbling of her flesh. We
You
can
hear
talk
echo-
this out.
You hear echo the word bitch from the other room.
Cyrus, if that's you, if you're good where you are, we'll go to
Yep,
Book Room.
that's me.
Squeeze in there. Go for the double strike on her.
Both of those are gonna hit.
Excellent.
Goodness, 32. She is bloodied.
We will stunning strike you for one of those.
Okay, con save. 7.
Hell yeah. And then we're gonna step out here and do patient defense.
Okay.
That is me.
Alright. She will try once more. Let me live and I'll tell you whatever you want to know. On you, Cyrus. But you're immune to being charmed.
I sure am.
And it does nothing. She then takes 20 radiant damage plus.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me roll my spirit dragons.
That
Oh,
is
is that what-
11. She will choose to succeed on that saving throw. Oh
So
wait, she
5.
could have chosen to say she.
Wow.
I'm stupid.
Wow.
I forgot about that. Oh well.
It happens.
Okay. Well, she's stunned and can't do anything about it. Edwin,
Ooh.
you hear the baying of wolves. They
One-
seem to be arriving right now.
Oh, wonderful. I don't see any wolves, so instead, I'm gonna hurt this lady. Let's
Now
see.
she
exactly
knows
how.
lightning bolt, then we're fine.
And now I'm gonna move right after I do this. Literally a single spot down.
Well, fortunately, she's stunned until the
I
end
know,
of
but that-
Wuger's next turn. But yes.
I understand.
Yeah.
This is just funny positioning we have right now.
Yeah, no, we're prime set up for a lightning bolt.
The wall
I
opens up behind Vieira,
too.
and another wizard appears.
We're gonna give her a dissonant whispers, because why not? I don't want to use too much. And yeah, that's what I will do. We're just gonna give her a little dissonant whispers, just the base version.
22.
Damn,
You hate to see it.
you do hate to see it. You do hate to see it. Half damage, so 6.
All right.
And I will move up. And we'll give Fayetta the bardic inspiration.
Oh, they're the wolves.
Okay. Is that going to be you?
Yes.
All right. The wolves are a howling. You hear barking and baying. And now the skitter of claws on stone. 4 sets for now. Farah.
Yeah. Can't tell. Is that her?
Yep.
I'm looking at her funny. Actually, there you go. I don't need to go ahead and do that. I ain't gonna hear. try to like steady aim.
Tina's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
I used my inspiration too, so I can't re-roll that. Probably shouldn't use that for that sort of thing, just in case. But damn it.
I appreciate it. We got the door open and we're able to
Yeah.
beat up on her.
Yeah, the door open was a lot more important than this shot.
Is
But
that
that's
gonna
my-
be-
Yeah, I steadied aim for that shot.
You could also add your bardic, no? Did you? If you wanted
I
to
missed-
make the shot.
I missed the bardic. Where's the bardic? I
It's a
didn't set up a
D10.
bardic.
I just gave it to you.
23. Does that hit?
Yes, it would.
How does 34 radiant do?
Bayada, what does that look like?
Oof.
Watching her rise, I just aimed the crossbow up, lined up to her heart, and fire.
Oh yeah.
It's like usually goes for the head, but I'd watch this thing die slower.
Love that for you.
All right.
Immediately as you fire, you watch as her skin begins to bubble and she falls backwards against the lid of the coffin. Immediately, the sound of the baying wolves transforms into fearful yips as there is a sound of several running lupine feet come skidding to a stop. Sensing death. Their mistress. Cyrus.
She was a bitch anyway.
Yes, my turn.
Yes, as your turn starts, you realize that her body is not just dissolving, it is transforming into
Missed.
Missed. Suppose that stopped her impeded all by the sunlight.
It is not stopped, but it is. It will. That will. There will be a thing. With the sunlight.
Okay.
Well, I can't do anything about that. So I guess I'll go see if the wolves are coming.
The mist is intangible enough to be whacked at.
Maybe?
So, this is a ruling thing that I'm. The last time you guys fought a full vampire, I was not informed on how Misty Escape works. And so you guys kind of chase the cloud of mist and cut it to pieces. Which is not.
But I
the
thought
way-
if it's in sunlight, it doesn't do the Misty Escape.
Is that one of the things? Oh god, there's so much with the Misty Escape thing.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a big.
Is
text
in
box,
sunlight
sure.
one of the things? Because you have to reference a shape changer. So the thing that I was gonna say is that damage doesn't damage it in Misty Escape because it's already at 0 HP. So conventional damage normally the Misty form has its own stat block that has it's resistant to all damage except magical damage and it has other things that it can do and stuff like that. But you are correct. The Misty Escape does say that when it is in sunlight, it does not happen. So
We're
she
still. Oh,
does
okay.
not actually turn into mist. I was incorrect.
That bitch did.
When I was prepping for this session, I did not know that the Sunblade gives off actual sunlight.
Ha ha
She is, in
ha.
factually,
one-
actually dead on
Dead.
the floor.
Ah, bitch.
It's-
Step
it's
on her
like
head.
It's like it's the perfect weapon for a vampire campaign.
It's like it's the perfect weapon. That's crazy. Unless any of you have a desire to hunt after the wolves, they do flee when the vampire dies. So
Are we still in turn order, or?
you only were going to be because I wanted to give the wolves a turn to run away, and the mist was she was gonna go to her coffin and reform there and be paralyzed. You guys were gonna have to get to decide if you wanted to question her or if you wanted to kill her there and that stuff. But you've already killed her because sunlight is dead.
Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to break part of the lid to essentially make a stake and stab it in her.
In her
This is
disintegrated heart.
slightly out of turn order thing, but you guys absolutely are able to do that. As the wolves, unseen, flee back into the wilderness.
And I'll make a mental note that I need to pick up some stakes next time I'm, or start whittling them or something.
Cyrus, as you look around and make a mental note to go get some stakes from the local gardening supply store, that's where we're going to end today's session. Thank you all very much for coming, and I hope you enjoyed getting your revenge.
Thank you
Oh,
very
I
much.
loved it.
That is one revenge. We still have one additional revenge that we need to get through.
It's at least
For
one
the
more
other
revenge
dude.
to get through. There were 2 other vampires, yeah.
Get fucking going.
Fucking what?
They fucking ran away.
I didn't expect him to stay around this spot.
I guess.
I
yeah,
could figure one was sticking around and not all 3, sort of thing.
I
It's
thought
as
they
if one of them
maybe,
had an
like-
obsession.
Oh. I was gonna say, I thought maybe at the very least they'd leave like a lesser vampire. I didn't think she was gonna still be around.
She hungry.
Alright, well.
Congratulations on your 2nd full vampire kill.
Woo!
Yeah, we did it.
Novisimos, we did it.
We did it. We did it. Come on, get the barbecue.
You guys can all have 3,000 experience.
Can someone give us our new total? I forgot to add on.
That
to my
should
new
be
character.
102,000, which should be level 12 the next time you get a long rest.
Whoa!
Holy shit, level 12. I don't remember what I get for that.
Ability score. Unless you're a
Ye-
multi-class, then it's anybody's guess.
Yeah. Double check. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Mike, I wanted to ask, you have always talked about how you never do multi-class characters.
this is my first one.
This is the first boy. Oh my god.
Well, technically, the one in Ash's game was technically the first, but I feel like that doesn't really count. So yeah, this is the first.
He was pre-multi-class still, right?
No, he had 1 level of Warlock and 2 levels of Rogue,
okay.
but
Hell yeah.
But it's not like we really got to flaunt anything. No, this is my first official multi-class character that I actually got to do stuff with.
God, take me back to the weird Anubis man, the fucking his lover, and the goo lady, goo person,
Truly.
gooser.
Okay. I gotta get going because I really have to do that thing that I usually do before a game.
Dumpy doo.
Alright, you guys
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
I will
Have a
see you
night.
guys. Well, I'll see Josh and Nate tomorrow.
Indeed.
Alright,
You guys have fun in hell.
good luck, have luck.
Bye.
I actually still want to ask you about, like, swapping subclasses. And I do like the idea of Scout. Mostly because of the fact it's not Phantom.
Okay.
The only thing I get at level up is 4th level spells.
So yeah, I was gonna bring this up, but you guys are kind of in a position now where after this there aren't a lot of leads in different direction. However, you have spent a lot of money on information gathering. I was wondering if you guys would be interested in doing
So
a little
much
bit
money.
of downtime in this campaign. Like we give it like a month as you guys wait for information to come in. You decide on a couple long-term projects for the college, and then we check in after a month and see what happened, what people did.
Yeah, I'm fine for downtime,
You work with that.
especially if there's not any obvious clues as to where to go to find the rest of the vampires that took Brickus.
I always thought the big clue leading was that all roads seem to lead to the College of War. That seemed to be where all the stuff.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
At least, well,
I didn't know if there was, they couldn't. Well, I mean, they could get there quickly if they had a wizard or something that knew teleport, but I'm just thinking, travel and whatnot. They might not be there right yet, but that was only my thought as a player. But
whatever the party wants to do, I'm down. I don't think Blue Rock would really have any avenues unless he goes to the church because he's just coming on. So unless someone wants to follow up on his Brickus's info with Gentle.
do you have? I mean, we could. Although Brickus was the connection to Gentle, so I'm not sure any of us have a strong enough
No.
relationship.
No, but you all were at the meeting where they met with Gentle's in between.
Oh, right.
So I mean, you guys went to that location, and we gave the info for contact through Isior, so he could presumably also set it up.
I'm actually just thinking about how weird it is, but the fact that I have that Fayetta might just go to make me going to back and forth between the shop to just like, all right, new day, new two roll the gotcha.
Yeah, I think you have a problem.
we're gonna get banned. Thank God the shop's only there sometimes.
Yeah. And it's just a funny idea. Probably not a good idea, especially since the fact I don't have enough money to afford stuff.
I mean, the other option, Mike, are you high enough to have no divination?